English, please. Text language. That would be nice. Yeah. I don't know why the language was Dutch, but whatever. Audio, we'll keep it as is. We can change whatever. Frame rate limit 60 off. Well, you cannot see more than 60 anyway, so it's fine. VSync. Keep it off for now. I don't know. Sometimes VSync is annoying, like doing some weird stuff. Field of view, epic. All the epics. Epic settings, it seems. Cinematic subtitles, yes. Narration, hints. There's actually an achievement for not using hints. Commentary subtitles. Oh, that's the developer commentary. We're not doing that. Yeah, this is controller stuff, I guess. We're not using controller because I heard there's some issues with controller. I don't know. The usual standard keys. Shift to run. I mean, not, you know, nothing special. Yeah. Extras. Credits. Cool. But yeah. Beyond the Steel Sky, the sequel to Beneath the Steel Sky. This is our first playthrough. So yeah, I have not seen anything about this game other than a trailer. That's about it. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Excited to play. New game.
I'd already decided it was going to be my last night in Max's village. I was sorry to be leaving, but I was restless again.
Beware! The day grows dark, and demons stalk the gap by night.
Harsh old woman, stop your superstitious nonsense. Besides, this is the best time of day for fishing, eh, Milo?
Yes, Dad. Look, Foster! I use these broken sensors to make a fish alarm. It detects the fish before it bites.
Nice work, Milo.
Milo was just like me as a boy, and the tech skills I'd taught him would help the village after I left.
Do you really have to go, Foster? How can we ever pay you back for all you've done?
It's been my pleasure, Max. One of Anita's pies will be payment enough.
I owed the Gap folks so much. My first tribe fostered me when I was orphaned all those years ago. They taught me how to recycle tech scavenged from city dumps. Soon, I even built myself a playmate.
I'm your friend. Call me Joey.
Joey and I were always together. As I grew, I upgraded him. He became the best friend I ever had. But then...
Foster! Foster, wake up! The sensors detect a fish. It's a big one.
What the?
That's not a fish.
No fish.
Max, keep back! Follow!
Dad! What are they?
Max! Drop him, you...
Dad! Foster! Help me! Help me!
That was loud.
Milo had gone. The machine, too. But its riders had left something behind.
Max? Milo? What's happened, Foster? Where's my son? Max? Max? Oh, no! I told them! I told them there were demons stalking the dark!
The stalker that attacked us was a machine, not a demon.
Please, Foster, I don't understand. What happened?
I told Anita everything I could, though I knew very little. Max was barely conscious. I could only hope that with Anita's loving care, he would recover. As for me, I had to follow Milo and his captors immediately.
I'll bring Milo home, Anita. I promise.
Thank you, Foster. I know you will.
Dawn was breaking as I left the village. The featureless wastes of the Gap stretched away from me. Night followed day, then day dawned once more. Time lost meaning as the tracks beckoned me ever forward. Determination had long replaced sadness. Whatever it took, I would find Milo. The tracks were barely visible now, blurred by the wind. But I was sure I'd reach their destination soon. Then I saw the thing I feared the most approaching. Sandstorm. I battled forward, but now could only guess that my direction was correct. I decided to save my energy and sank into an exhausted sleep. Maybe the old woman was right. Maybe demons did stalk the Gap. For as it shrieked and thundered around me, the storm brought back my nightmare once more. Union City security was attacking. As my tribe screamed in terror, I salvaged Joey's motherboard. Taken captive, I couldn't save my village. But I survived when the security copter crashed, entering Union City. On the run, I soon got Joey working. Upgraded yet again, he helped me overthrow the evil that ran the city. As I left, I told him to make the citizens happy. Union City was no place for me. I wanted to be where I could do most good, helping the scattered people of the Gap. I woke to find the storm had passed. But not without finishing its cruel work. The tracks were gone. I was lost, and so, I feared, was Milo. Then, I heard them. Gang birds, scavengers, and in this wasteland, that meant only one thing: people.
There was like some delaying and stuff sometimes. Which is weird.
Despair turned to hope. I was sure that if I could find where the stalker had gone, I would find Milo. Then, in the distance, I saw a girl crouching over a body.
Okay, so hopefully it looks good. Also, volume. Let's put it there for now. Okay. Shift to run. How does VSync up? Let me turn on VSync again. See how it looks.
The girl was holding a device to the lifeless hand.
Hey, excuse me.
Who the hell are you?
I'm searching for a vehicle that...
Ah, no! Damn birds!
Wait, I just...
Whatever that device was, the bird had it now.
The bird had it now. Object that Foster can interact with are highlighted with the reticle. To interact with an object, first center your screen on reticule and move towards it. Okay. Body. When Foster is close enough, the reticle will animate. Click the left mouse button to call up the interact menu. Use the mouse cursor to highlight the menu option and click the left mouse button to select it. Examine inventory.
The gang birds were eyeing up the corpse hungrily. A corpse lay propped against a rock. No way I was going to get between those birds and their feast.
Inventory. Use mouse wheel to, or click carousel arrows to scroll through Foster's inventory items. Select compatible inventory item. Click the menu option to use it on the object. Crowbar, pie, Android finger. Pie? Because, you know, food. Use. Okay. Examine.
The girl had been doing something to the guy's hand. I wondered what. He'd clearly been dead for days. The logo. I'd seen it before. On the androids that had taken Milo. The girl was my only lead. I had to follow her. Union City. I was back.
The one city he tried to escape in the first game. Your lessons are over. Complete all tutorials.
Over the years, I'd heard rumors of how the city had thrived since I'd left Joey in charge. I was finally going to see for myself.
I know. Now it sounds too quiet, and maybe it was the cutscene. Let me just, you know, leave it at how it was. Well, that's lovely. Thing broke down. Yeah, usually I would play with controller on this kind of game. This is I heard there were some issues with it.
Welcome, unregistered Gaplander.
Well, hi. And you are?
Community Welfare Droid 2CU at your service. To commence your Union City registration, please make your way to the immigration terminal.
That's okay, I'm not here to register. I'm looking for...
If you're looking for the immigration terminal, it's right over there. Thank you.
So how do I register?
Easy. Just go to the immigration terminal and you'll get a U-chip for your temporary ID. The correct route is indicated by these signs.
Sounds easy.
It is. Without it, you won't be able to interact with any of the Minos devices in this area.
Lovely.
Can you help me find a missing kid?
You want to file a missing persons report? Go register.
Remind me how to register with Union City?
The immigration terminal is back there in the gardens. You want a U-chip? That's where you've got to go.
Thanks.
Thanks.
How do I get to immigration?
The terminal is at the wall end of the garden. The correct route is indicated by these signs.
I love how there's
As
like
soon as you've registered, you can access the Minos devices.
What's this Minos you mentioned?
Minos is the interconnected computer system that is everywhere and controls everything.
Everything? That sounds very similar to Link.
For the convenience of all citizens. And, word to the wise, no U-chip, no access to the Minos devices. Not even the vending machines.
ooh.
So go register.
Have you seen a boy called Milo?
No, but I do see an unregistered Gaplander.
I've never seen a droid like you.
And I've never seen a Gaplander like you.
I bet. And what is it you do?
I tell Gaplanders like you to visit the immigration terminal and register.
Let me know how that goes. What exactly is a U-chip?
Don't they teach you Gaplanders anything? A U-chip stores your ID and personal data in a micro-implant. The immigration terminal is easy to find. What's keeping you? The correct route is indicated by these signs.
Oh, talking options is stopping me.
Where do I go for the immigration process?
Just follow the signs to the immigration
love how-
terminal.
There's like the options like reappear.
I'm looking for a vehicle that maybe came this way.
A vehicle? Well, this is a freight entrance. So, you're in the right place.
Right. I need to find a boy called Milo. He was...
What you need to find is the immigration terminal.
Can you not-
It's right over there.
I love how these options still look like, see, missing kid. These are grayed out though.
Can you tell me about any vehicles that came through here a couple of nights ago?
Read my lips. Immigration terminal. Register. You.
Now,
Are you sure you can't help me find Milo?
You want to file a missing persons report? Go register.
You already said that.
Good. For a minute there, I thought I wasn't repeating myself enough.
just annoying the robot.
Remind me how to register with Union City?
The immigration terminal is back there in the gardens. You want a U-chip? That's where you've got to go.
Thanks.
Okay, so I thought it would be funny if there are actually different dialogue when you select it again. Yeah, now these are grayed out.
Thanks for your time.
Enjoyed every minute of it. How can I help?
Really? How can you help? By getting out of my way.
The sign was directing me towards immigration. It was a tire or modern art. I couldn't tell which. I wondered if the citizens minded being electronically tagged with these U-chips. The city sounded far more affluent than it was 10 years ago.
Are you following me?
There was a strange smell, and it was coming from the truck. I reminded myself of the collective noun, a murder of gangs.
I don't have
The
anything.
gangs clearly weren't scared of me, or my crowbar. Those birds weren't going to let me anywhere near the back of the truck. I didn't rate my chances against all of those razor-sharp beaks.
You know, I don't know how well then again. I want to see how the controller works, but there are issues with it. You know? Let me see. Of course. Why did the sound change? Dang it. Am I still? Is it still? This still working? Yeah, it is. Doesn't even work. Well, never mind then. I probably have to restart or something. Let me check my sound settings though before I continue, because it messed up the whole thing. Standard device. Okay. Just for whatever reason. Weird. Hopefully my PS5 controller is not messed up with settings and stuff, because it's the same. I don't know, we'll see. Well, let's keep using keyboard and mouse.
How can I be of assistance?
Like, can you not follow me the whole time?
A sand pit. In the desert. The irony sure wasn't lost on me.
I just
I
gonna
recognized the girl. She was the one who'd run away from me earlier. It was the girl I'd seen earlier.
Excuse me. Hello?
You!
Me what?
You're the guy in the desert!
And you're the girl with the corpse.
Okay, first of all, that guy was dead long before I got there. And second of all, it's your fault Big Steve stole my date.
Lost your what? To who?
Do you realize how much potential trade you've cost me?
Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ugh. I trade. I'm a trader. Name's Ember.
What were you doing out there in the desert with that corpse?
Mister, are you looking to trade something or what?
Trade?
Trade, you know, tech, gadgets, knickknacks from the Gap or the city. That's what I do. I collect stuff, sell stuff, trade stuff. Only, since you're interfering, let Big Steve fly off with my deet, it'll be a while before I can make proper trades again. Now excuse me.
What's a deet?
My deet, man. DTT. Data transfer tool. Deet.
What's the deet for?
Duh, transferring data. That's what I was doing with that dead fella. Transferring his citizen ID for trading, yeah? You distracted me and Big Steve nabbed it and flew off. Like I said, thanks.
I'm looking for a boy named Milo who might have come through here recently.
You're looking in the wrong place. Only boys around here are Pixel and Voxel, and the only thing they're missing is a few screws.
Pixel and voxel. Really? Hold up a second. Pixel and voxel.
Did you see a strange vehicle come through this way?
Strange? You mean like that stinky one there?
No. This one had legs.
Not seen anything like that. Maybe you didn't either, crazy guy.
I'm not crazy.
Sure you're not.
What were you doing out there in the desert with that corpse?
I told you already, I was dating his ID. Only now, Big Steve has my deed and ipso facto, the ID.
Any idea whose body that was out there?
Dunno, just some guy from the city.
How do you know?
'Cause I got the citizen's ID from his U-chip, duh.
So were you digging that guy's U-chip out of his hand?
What? No! Data transfer, I told you. I cloned his ID data onto the deed for later.
What happens later?
Well, you know, maybe someone doesn't want to be found. I do swapsies.
For a price.
Yeah.
Who's Big Steve?
You see all these birds all over the place? Big Steve's the purple one, with a beak full of my deet.
Big Steve is a bird.
What do you trade?
Like I said, sometimes people from outside want stuff from the inside. Sometimes people from inside want stuff from the outside. Second one doesn't happen very often since inside's got, like, everything and free. But it happens.
Suppose a guy from outside wanted to get inside.
Ah, my most popular item. Until Big Steve took my deet, that is.
Tell me about this deet.
Simple. I collect IDs and I use the deet to swap them. At least I did, until Big Steve grabbed it.
Are you sure you haven't seen a young boy?
Kinda hard to get lost in a crowd here. This place ain't exactly Aspiration Plaza. So no, I haven't seen your kid.
That's all for now. Thanks.
Okay.
Anytime. Oh wait, no. Come back if you want to talk business.
Really?
For someone with a business interest in dead bodies, she seemed pretty normal.
Roundabout.
A sturdy chain tethered the roundabout to the ground.
Gap cake.
Hey, kid.
Hey, weird guy.
My name's not Weird Guy.
I'm Pixel. It's easy to remember because it rhymes with pickle.
So it does. I'm Foster.
I'll remember that easy because your name rhymes with fossil and you're old.
Thanks, kid. I'm looking for a boy about your age named Milo, who may have come through here.
You're asking the right guy. I remember every face that's come through here since I was a little kid.
Yeah? How many's that?
Like, at least 12. How recently are we talking?
Sometime over the past couple of nights.
Oh, didn't know. Haven't seen no kids.
Did a vehicle come through here recently?
Maybe. How recently is recently?
Like 2 nights ago?
Oh, then definitely no. But wait, 2 nights ago? My brother, Vauxhall, he saw this giant monster.
What kind of monster?
Like a totally huge, but not real one.
Huge, but not real?
I mean, Vauxhall says it's totally huge, and Ember says it's not real.
Well, which is it?
I don't know what to believe.
All the things. Vauxhall.
Who's Vauxhall?
My brother, remember?
Can I talk to him?
I guess, but he's not as friendly or helpful as me. Real question is, will he talk to you? He's been hiding for like 2 days now. Won't speak to nobody but me.
Can you tell me where to find him? Maybe he'll talk to me.
Nuh-uh. You gotta earn that information. I don't know if I can trust you right now.
The roundabout is stuck.
I know. It's a sit about.
Sit about.
Can you fix
Really?
it?
Maybe.
Take a look, but no guarantees. What's this about a giant monster?
Right, so my brother Vauxhall, like 2 nights ago, it was night time, right? And we had been playing this massive game of buzzsaws and dynamos, so I was like, wah! But, where was I?
The giant monster.
Oh yeah, right. So, later that night, he wakes me up screaming about how he saw a giant monster.
And?
That's the end of my story. Don't tell Ember
Really?
I told you.
That's it.
Listen, about this monster.
Jeez, man, why are you so obsessed with monsters? They're not real.
But what if they are?
This vehicle, it had legs instead of wheels.
Vehicles don't have legs, though.
This one did. Your brother saw a monster, right? You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, that it was a giant daddy longlegs.
No. That your brother's monster was actually...
A very small daddy longlegs, but very close to him.
No.
I caught a daddy longlegs once. What was your question?
Really?
You sure you haven't seen any children come through here?
Nope, definitely would have remembered.
What about anything suspicious?
Suspicious? Yeah, there was this one guy. Tall, wearing a big coat and carrying a purse.
I see. Nice one.
And his name was Fossil!
I got the joke, kid. What's your story, Pixel?
Well, I'm 8 years old, and my birthday is in only 64 days. I'm really good at math, and I can even lift my sister. And she's super fat.
Very comprehensive.
Yep. Anything I can help you with today?
What's wrong with Vauxhall?
Like, why is he hiding?
Yeah.
I told you, man. He thinks he saw a monster.
Will you tell me where your brother is hiding? Maybe we can help each other out with our monster problems.
Nuh-uh. You gotta earn that information. I don't know if I can trust you right now.
What do you do here?
Well, me and my brother and my sister usually live in a tribe way over that way by the old burnt-down radio tower. But it's like so boring there. We come here for the action.
I can see why. What's wrong with the roundabout?
It sucks. Stupid Mr. Hobbsworth put a chain on it. He said it was for safety. Then he dropped the chain on his foot.
Well, I guess that's it.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Call it if you need anything.
Can we fix the roundabout? Oh, that's the inventory button. Is there what's the good name? Oh, we don't have like you know, quick save button.
A sturdy chain tethered the roundabout to the ground. It was stuck.
Where's the chain anyway? What the hell is going on here?
Grabbit's independent traders. I'd bought from sketchier places out in the Gap.
Rabbits.
A makeshift workbench had been set up. Its structural integrity seemed over-reliant on some old deflated tires.
You know, are you still following me? Stupid robot.
How can I help?
Link terminal, all the old thing.
I hadn't seen one of these terminals in 10 years. Link. The evil behind everything that happened all those years ago. The attack on my village. The death of my mother. Nothing happened. Probably because the machine had had its innards ripped out.
Hi.
It seemed Ember was some sort of tech scavenger. Hey, me again.
Hi again.
Thanks, Ember.
Peace.
This nice sculpture we've seen before.
The gangs look mean and ugly. A metaphysical symmetry of curvature, man and machine. If that was art, I must have been missing something.
This is completely the same kind of art in the first, like in the first game. The fuck?
There was something strange about the water. And there was an unmistakable smell of ozone. Up close, I could see the water was holographically concealing an electric fence?
Touch?
There was an electric fence back there. I wondered if it was live. Ow!
It is.
I was shocked to discover that it was. No wonder the gangs kept clear of this death trap.
Wonder if you can die in this game.
How can I help?
You can't! Get out of my way, that's how you can help. And for fuck's sakes, man.
The bridge seemed to be operated by some sort of hand scanner.
Yeah, we need to...
He was a scruffy-looking technician.
You know, let's go to the thingy over here.
Whatever it was trying to detect, I didn't have one.
Hand device.
I guess this was the immigration terminal.
Welcome to the Union City Registration Terminal. Please place your hand below to receive your U-chip implant.
Ouch! A U-chip had been implanted into the palm of my hand. I wasn't sure how it was going to help me.
Who the hell knows, right?
Authorized citizen ID required.
Ah, yes. You cannot get in here. yet. There's a sandwich in there. Can we steal it? Like in the first game? Could steal a sandwich in the first game and give it to random people.
The guy looked like he'd been out in the sun a bit too long. Smelled like it too.
Sir, excuse me, sir. Are you...
Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying.
No, I'm not selling any...
A likely story. Name's Wendell. Joe Wendell.
Nice to meet you.
That remains to be seen.
Listen, you haven't seen a child come through here, have you?
Pinched something of yours?
No, he was kidnapped from a nearby village.
Oh, I see. Sorry to hear that. You're not the first I've heard talking about kids going missing in the Gap. But I've never seen any come through here. Have you asked those kids over by the playground? They've been here a lot longer than me.
What was that you said about other missing kids?
Nothing specific.
Come on, try me.
Oh, just rumors. Voices on the wind, campfire tales. One man's kidnapping is another man's wandered off and fell down an hole, says I. No kids round here. Oh, except those young bucks over yonder. Sorry I can't help.
What are you doing here?
Well, whilst Bruce's power cell remains as flat as a cowpat, not a whole lot.
So you're trying to get in the city?
Abso-bloomin' Trying being the operative word.
I'm looking for a vehicle.
Well, mate, today's your lucky day. This is a vehicle.
No,
not
I'm
that
looking
vehicle.
for a special vehicle.
But Brucey is special. All he needs is his power cell and we'll be on our way.
The vehicle I'm looking for had 4 legs and no wheels.
A vehicle with legs? Think you've got bats in your belfry, mate.
Any vehicles come through here recently? Specifically, the 4-legged variety.
Only things been through here recently are birds, bad smells, and the occasional light breeze.
See, I've been following these tracks, but about a day and a half ago.
All right, pal. Didn't ask for your life story.
You sure you haven't seen any vehicles come this way?
Those land trains pass through up top every few minutes. Nothing down here, though.
I take it this is your truck?
It's got my name on it, don't it?
Your name is... W?
Well, some of it.
And what exactly is it that you're hauling?
Until I get the old boy back up and running, absolutely nothing. Old Bruce is taking a turn for the worse.
Something that smells in the back, that's for sure.
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm enjoying the sun and the sights, of course.
Really? This place doesn't exactly scream tourist hotspot.
No, you blithering twit. My truck's broken down and I'm stuck. You deaf or something?
When the power cell is working, what are you hauling then?
Mini Ks. Artisanal, organic, handcrafted protein cylinders. At least that's what it says on the packet.
Sounds expensive.
Doesn't it? Between you and me, they're just knackwurst sausages. But these city folk love a tagline.
So, your truck is full of mini knockwurst?
You betcha. Mini K, best in the Gap. Even contains some real meat. You're welcome to take a handful. Back of the truck's open, although the doors like to play silly beggars.
I was just gonna say, like...
Requires a special technique. Ritual, you could call it.
Ritual?
Aye. Now listen carefully. Step 1, give the bumper a wallop. Step 2, do a little jig. Step 3, pull the door and jerk it hard.
Wallop, jig, pull. That it?
That's it, lad. And remember the order.
Those mini Ks you mentioned.
As I say, grab an handful. Truck's open.
Your truck's power cell has drained.
Aye. Emptier than a politician's vows. There was a sandstorm put the bridge over yonder out of action. I was told to go park for a few hours. Turned into a few days. Trying to keep the mini case cool in this heat emptied the power cell. I wasn't stingy on the aircon, mind, or the margarita blender up in the cab. A working man needs his creature comforts. Anyway, 13.7 volts drained to naught. And they still haven't fixed that blooming bridge.
And you've been sat here ever since?
No choice, until they send someone out to juice up Bruce's power cell. Someone competent, I mean.
Mind if I take a look at the power cell? I'm pretty handy with this sort of stuff.
Hobbsworth has it. Told me he'd have it charged in a jiffy.
Great. How long ago was that?
About 1 million jiffies ago. My guess is it's either gathering dust or it's being ground to dust.
So all you need to get into the city is a charged power cell?
Land snake's alive, yes. A power cell. Do you want
Yes.
me to write it down?
If you keep giving me the option to click it, I'll click it.
The doors, they're locked shut.
Not locked. Jammed. Ah, and I'm all out of lubricant.
So how can I get in?
Didn't you listen? It's a ritual. First off, give the bumper a good wallop. Then, do a little jig.
A
Do a
jig?
little jig.
Aye, a jig. Then pull the door hard.
Pretty technical, huh?
Have to move with the times, pal.
How do I open the back of the truck again?
1, big bumper wallop. 2, little jig.
I love how there's like
3,
dialogue for
pull hard.
Wallop, jig, pull. Got it.
there's like you can still click it. It's not grayed out.
How do I open the back?
1, 2, 3.
Wallop, jig, pull. Got it. I'll leave you be.
I'm fine with that.
I guess that was a bug not being grayed out. Wallop. Oh, a big wallop.
There was an empty space where the power cell should have been.
Well, I don't have anything, so. Oops. And if can I get in here? Joey!
It was a statue of my friend Joey. I couldn't imagine why they would have erected it. If Milo had been taken this way, I was sure Joey would help me find him. I needed to find someone around here who'd seen the stalker.
Citizen, welcome to the abridged audio-visual Union City fact file. The Union City walls were forged in 1994 by a small team of resilient workers. A common misconception is that the team was formed of Australian citizens. This couldn't be further from the truth. The city wall was constructed using British steel imported, along with workers, from Hull in the United Kingdom. Many of the citizens of Union City can trace their ancestry back to that small and very dedicated group of immigrants. This concludes your requested fact. Please return for an all-new Union City fact. And remember, be vigilant. This message is sponsored by the Ministry of Comfort.
Okay then. What the hell is this? Is this the new information thingy? That's locked. Civic guide. Helping you strive every day in every way. Here at the Aspiration Ministry, we believe that every citizen has not just a right but a duty to strive towards reaching the bottom. To that end, we'll advise, help, support your journey to achieve your Union City goals. This is our world-famous kudos system of rewards, guaranteeing that every time you contribute to Union City, that moment is logged and appreciated. And reflected in your kudos statement and value, all you have to do is aspire. Well, that's all the information. Caring for you deeply, mind and body. Here at the Well-Being Ministry, we understand that being a good citizen and striving always for the best can sometimes come at a cost to health and well-being. That's why we're always here to engage with you, understanding and supporting your work, your relationships, your ambitions, and your whole life. There's no problem so great that it cannot be suited away with one of our unique, tailored reflections power programs. Choose from an hour, a day, or even a week, whatever it takes. Nothing matters more to us than your well-being. Protecting you from cradle to grave. Here at the Safety Ministry, we know that security is every citizen's birthright. From the day that the Council took over, your safeguarding has been our priority. We live in a dangerous world, beyond our great city walls. The Gap is living testimony to what happens when a society lacks protection. Crime is rampant. Out here, disorder, theft, violence, murder are everyday occurrences. Meanwhile, cities such as Hobart riot, rush out over cowering communities, ignoring the rule of law and accepted civilized behavior. Fortunately, here in Union City, our security services are alert to the tiniest infractions, nipping antisocial behavior in the bud and eliminating the cancer of misbehavior before it has a chance to flourish. Rest assured, our city walls are unbreachable, our police force uncorruptible, and our duty to protect you all is sacrosanct. Giving what you want when you want it. Here at the Plenty Ministry, we know that in a busy world, you expect to have your needs and desires fulfilled on demand. You spend a lifetime striving, the last thing you want is to spend a lifetime waiting to be rewarded. That's why we are committed to an instant supply line and a policy of ultimate fulfillment. Since the Council took over running the city, we have brokered deals with suppliers across the continent to ensure that every product is the best available, and every product will arrive on time, in perfect condition. Whether you are upgrading to a new apartment, configuring a next-gen or how to take the ride, I guess, I don't know, or just ordering tonight's easy all-you-can-eat sofa buffet. You can be assured of our 101% ultimate guarantee of quality, quantity and super service. Remember, if you're eating it, plenty put it there. Smoothing away life's sharp edges before you even know they're there. Here at the Comfort Ministry, we keep a low profile. We like to think of ourselves as your unseen servant, delivering your personalized environmental preferences wherever you go. Warming, cooling, showering, washing, cleaning, fixing, powering, polishing, just the way you want it. Our army of Superfly programmed and maintained rights ensure that every citizen, no matter how low or high they are, receive the comfort they deserve. Although, of course, the more kudos you have, the more comfy you're going to be. That's just the Union City way. The Ministry of Comfort, we put comfort in comfortable. Lovely stuff. Exit. Hold up a second. I just minimized Is there even sound coming from... Hold up. Sorry, I have to check something because this is like there's some weird things going on. Yeah, sorry about this. Yeah, there was some weird sound thing stuff happening on my end. I don't know how if there was anything happening on stream like issues. Hopefully not. Hopefully it was just on my end. Hopefully everything is working fine. Vending machine.
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
Spankle scan.
The machine ejected a garish, beclowned can of soda labeled Spankles.
You are currently at your maximum allotted Spankles allowance. Have a nice day.
Take it. I don't even know why I need it, but I'll take it. Is this the same terminal as earlier? It is. Okay. So,
The hologram was already active.
Huh.
The hologram showed a young woman in uniform.
Talk.
Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. Welcome to Union City. My name is Greta. It is my duty and pleasure to answer any questions you may have about Union City and the local area. How may I help you today?
So is Joey still running things around here?
He was, until just a few years ago.
Oh.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it
Hope
doesn't.
he didn't screw things up.
Not at all, sir. Joey the Savior was a great leader. Citizen happiness reached unprecedented levels.
Who's leading now?
I happen to be an old friend of his.
Oh, we're all friends of Joey, sir. Gone but not forgotten.
Is there some way I can speak to Joey?
Sadly not, sir.
Oh, you mean he's not around at all?
Gone to a better place, sir. Went to find peace after a lifetime of service. Some say he strode out into the Gap one morning. Others say he took a boat at dusk and went to explore other lands.
So who runs the city now?
The Council of Elected Ministers, of course.
This U-chip thing, what does it do?
It allows you to interact with all the Minos devices in the area, as well as storing all your personal information.
Sounds kinda invasive.
We prefer the word transformative, sir.
A child has been kidnapped from my village.
From your village? Was the child a registered citizen of Union City?
No, his name is Milo, and...
Polite apology, Minos can only concern itself with registered citizens.
I was hoping you'd be able to help.
And isn't hope a wonderful thing? In the meantime, do you have any other queries?
Have you seen any children come through this gate in the past 2 days?
Polite apology, I cannot discuss the details of other visitors.
Okay, then. Have you had any other reports of kidnapping?
Not of Union citizens.
What about others? Gaplanders?
Gaplanders are of no concern to Union City.
Of course. I mean, you know.
I'm looking for a vehicle. Has anything come through here?
No.
You haven't seen a weird vehicle with legs instead of wheels?
Polite apology. I cannot discuss the details of other visitors' vehicular movements.
But this vehicle, it kidnapped a child.
Is there anything else I can help you with today?
So you didn't see a vehicle?
As I said, sir, I cannot discuss vehicles.
But I'm sure you
Why
said
not,
no
though?
a moment ago.
I think sir is mistaken. Intrigued as I am by the notion of vehicles with legs, regulations deter me from such speculation.
Have a nice day.
In Union City, sir, there is no other kind of day.
Are you sure though? Technician.
He was a scruffy-looking technician.
Excuse me?
Oh, hello, visitor.
What's up with your bollard? Maybe I can help.
You?
Sure.
Hey, listen, Mr. Gaplander. It's totally cute that you want to help. But this mechanism's a teeny bit more advanced than what you're used to.
You'd be surprised. I'm pretty handy with these sorts of things.
Sorry, gotta get back to this bollard. It ain't gonna fix itself.
Thinking I cannot fix it.
One of the posts was jammed.
Also, before we do anything else, I wanna... Hi, come here.
Hi.
Hi again.
I got a U-chip with a temporary ID from over there.
Good for you. They're free.
Can I get into the city with it?
No. And yes. And no.
Break that down for me.
No, a temp ID is so they can keep track of you around here. Won't get you inside. Yes, I could deet that corpse's ID onto a U-chip. And no, because as you well know, my deet's been eaten.
Thanks,
Well, that's lovely.
Peace.
First of all, didn't this kid talk about another kid, Voxel or whatever? Where the hell is Voxel?
A sturdy chain tethered the roundabout to the ground.
Hey, Pixel.
Yeah, you remembered my name.
Bye.
Call it if you
Bye.
need anything.
Yeah, don't need anything. Crowbar? Oh nice, it actually worked with a crowbar.
Push me.
Okay. Push. Whee! This music. Again. This kid. No, I'm not gonna make him dizzy. Nice.
Hey, got a moment?
What you need, mister?
Now, was that fun? Also, Voxel.
Will you tell me where your brother is hiding?
Maybe. Yeah, okay. You done me a favour. He's hiding in a bench in the garden.
A bench
I told him I wouldn't tell no one, but you seem okay.
A bench in the garden.
Any idea how I can get more answers out of Voxel?
I don't know, but I'm getting sick of the whole monster thing.
See you around.
Call it if you need anything.
Now, where's the bench in the garden? The workbench? There's only one garden.
A makeshift workbench had been set up. Its structural integrity seemed over-reliant on some old, deflated tires.
A bench in the garden. Oh, that one there? Voxel's hideout.
Voxel was hiding out in the makeshift den.
Hello, Voxel.
Shh. What?
My name is Foster. I've just got a few questions. I wanted to ask you if you've seen any monsters.
How do you know about the monster?
Ember told me.
Ember? What did she tell you? That I was making it up? Go away.
Really?
Me again. Can we talk some more?
Hi.
Voxel, about this monster. Truth is, I'm a monster hunter. I've been tracking a monster across the desert for days. I think he came through here, and I'm looking for someone brave enough to see it and live to tell the tale.
I saw it.
Can you describe it?
It was big and beastie, and it eats children, and I could hear the screaming, and it was fast and dark and silent.
Slow down, one thing at a time.
It was big, like a giant dog.
A giant dog? That sounds like what I'm after. Did you see any children?
No, but I heard them. I heard kids crying inside its tummy.
And where did it go?
It sneaked off into the city. After that, I got in here. No way am I gonna let it get me.
You've been in here for 2 days?
Still alive, aren't I?
I mean, I guess. But, you know, you need food.
Did you say you heard kids crying from inside the dog?
I think so. Sure sounded like that.
Can you tell me more about these missing kids?
Only that I heard them inside the monster.
This giant dog, where did you see it?
I was playing buzzsaws and dynamos with Pixel. I won, and he was really cross. Then, in the night, I woke up. It was totally dark. I'd heard this sound, like feet padding along the road, big feet. And then I heard screams, children's screams. I ran over here and hid in my fort.
And you've been in here ever since?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
You're hungry. I mean, if you've been sitting here.
Did anyone else see the dog?
I don't think so. No one believes it even exists. But you do, don't you? You believe me?
Don't worry, Voxel. I'm on the hunt. How long ago did you see this dog?
It was 1, 2, 3... 2. It was 2 nights ago.
And you've been in here ever since?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Yeah, that's just the same.
Any ideas on getting into the city?
People go in and out of the main gate. Are you gonna go in there and kill it?
Sure am. That's what monster hunters do best. Then I'm gonna bring Milo and the other children back out.
You will? Oh, you better take this.
Firecracker?
Thanks. What is it?
A firecracker. I was gonna use it to kill the monster. But you can have it.
Okay.
What do I do with this firecracker?
I don't know. Throw it at the monster. But cover your ears.
What do I do with this firecracker?
Whatever you want. It makes a scary bang.
Do you know how I can get inside the city?
I already said. You need to get across the river and through the big doors.
How long ago did you see...
I said all...
And you've been in here?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Thanks, Voxel.
Cool.
Hey, you got anything to eat? I'm kinda hungry.
I could keep an eye out.
No,
Mr.
but
Hopsworth sometimes lets me have some of his lunch. He doesn't usually know that, though.
Ah, understood.
I did see...
Voxel's giant dog sounded a lot like the stalker that had taken Milo. Now I was sure that the stalker had entered the city. There had to be a way in through the main gates.
I did see food though.
Ember,
Hi again.
I spoke to Voxel about his monster problem.
You what?
I think his monster is the vehicle I've been tracking.
Oh, good for you. So you told him the monster was real? Won't be seeing him anytime soon. Nice one, Super Dad.
I mean, it is real because I've been tracking it. Don't you listen?
Voxel's a skittish one, isn't he?
Watch your mouth. How'd you know where to find him anyway?
Pixel told me.
Mate, I don't know you, you don't know me, you don't know them. Let's keep it that way. Stop asking questions, finish your business, and move along. Meanwhile, where's Pixel? Me and him need to have some words about stranger danger.
Any ideas on getting into the city?
You got one of them U-chips?
Yeah, just got one from the terminal over there.
That one's no good. They've given you a cheap temp ID so the droids don't run you over. Bridge only opens for citizens. Soz, mate.
Catch you later.
Later, man.
Well, now I have to figure out how to get over
Ember's
there.
deed had a citizen ID stored on it.
Ember's deed. Which the birds have. And he like, well, didn't she say it purple? Oh, what? Purple bird. You know, it says like objective updated. How do you even see? There's no object. Oh, here.
How can I be of assistance?
Excuse me.
Greetings, registered Gaplander.
Say that again, would you?
A registered Gaplander.
Thanks. Wasn't so hard, was it? Okay. I'm looking for a young boy that's been kidnapped.
Don't worry, we'll find him. Is he a citizen?
Nope.
No, he's a Gaplander.
Well, unregistered Gaplanders cannot enter Union City. Therefore, I cannot help.
What do you do to see you?
Community Welfare Droid 2CU at your service. I supervise this area and guide prospective citizens through the registration process.
Well, you're clearly excellent at your job.
Why, thank you. I'm the latest model, you know.
How do I get into the city?
Only citizens have access to the city.
Okay, right. So, how do I become a citizen?
You have already started the immigration procedure. Please be patient whilst your application is processed.
How long does it take to become a citizen?
That data is not available at this time.
I better get comfortable.
So it will take
Thanks
forever,
for your time.
basically.
Was great meeting you.
Why there's like a text bubble showing up? You have something new to say?
Hi.
Hi again.
Thanks, Ember.
Peace.
Anything you can tell me about this finger?
Whoa. Okay, this is some serious kit. The micro actuators alone are worth a bundle. Want to trade?
I think I'll hold on to it for now.
Trade for what though? Yeah.
What can you trade for some spankles?
Honestly, nothing. I actually have an infinite supply.
Really? You get your free spankles every time? Or whatever it is. Big Steve.
One particularly large and familiar bird stood out from the rest.
How do I get in there though?
The bridge seemed to be operated by some sort of hand scanner.
Error. Bollard malfunction.
The bridge appeared to still be broken.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello, visitor.
Can I ask you a few questions?
Love to help you out, but me and my bollard here having a bit of a disagreement. Shouldn't be too long.
Can I fix it? Repair.
I called upon my extensive background in engineering.
Just kick it.
It's working. Hey, we fixed it.
Yeah, piece of cake.
Dude, council sure is shining in my direction today. Do you know how many times I've scanned this thing? The last scan must have done the trick. You see, I'm the diagnostician and tech expert around here. Name's Obsworth. What can I do for you?
Alright, let's talk.
Tell me about Joey.
Praise Joey. Not a day goes by where I don't thank him for the happiness and prosperity he brought to Union City.
Joey and I go way back. We must be talking about the same one.
Well, it depends. Our Joey was kind, benevolent, generous, firm, resolute, moral, he's magnanimous, proactive, and a friend to all citizens alike. Does that sound like your Joey?
My Joey was more of a sarcastic pain in the... But he was my best friend.
Pain in the ass.
I'm looking for a vehicle that might have passed this way.
What kind of vehicle? Maybe I can help.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I know it has 4 giant legs.
Legs? Word to the wise man. Vehicles have wheels. Whoa, that doesn't sound like any vehicle I've ever heard of. And I've got more magazines under my bed than you can even imagine.
I have to do anything.
It's really important I find this vehicle.
Why?
Because it kidnapped a child from my village.
Well, that's the Gap for you. It's like the Wild West, but, you know, without the West.
I know it sounds crazy, but I've been tracking the missing child for...
Nah, if it's missing children you're looking for, you best try the Gap, not here. Good day now.
Did you not even listen?
Excuse me?
Well, hey there, stranger.
It's missing
How's
from
your
the
day
Gap.
going so far?
Well,
Great, I'll bet. Anything old Hobsworth can do for you? By the way, just so you know, I'm on the clock.
Sure you are.
Yes, of course, no problem. This may sound like a stupid question, but how do I actually get into the city?
Well, first thing would be to head over to the city gates.
Yes?
If you got a valid ID, and just scan your U-chip, and the bridge will open.
Valid for what?
Now, that is the stupid question. You need a vehicle to get through the big doors there. If you have transport clearance, like that old fella with the smelly truck, you just drive up, scan your ID, and roll right onto the elevator down to the cargo bay.
So what's your deal, Hobsworth?
I am a diagnostician for the Ministry of Comfort.
And what exactly does a diagnostician do?
I find problems.
And fix them?
No, I just diagnose them. Minos fixes them.
Do you need technical expertise to be a diagnostician?
Of course! You need to know exactly where to point your scanner. See, I come to work and I pick up my scanner here, and then I report the problem. My interventions are key to the smooth running of Union City.
How are things going with Wendell's power cell?
It's in my office.
But how long until it's charged?
It's hard to say, but it's on my list.
Can I get it though?
Any updates on Wendell's power cell?
Not yet, but I'll get onto it soon.
So, you haven't seen any vehicles?
Nothing like you've described. Sorry.
About this missing kid.
Dude, word of advice, huh? Since you're new here?
Okay.
Look, maybe kidnapping is the sort of thing you people do in the Gap. But this is Union City, man. We're a proper society.
Gotcha. Thanks.
We're not getting
See you around, Hobsworth.
anything from you.
Before I forget, I really appreciate your patience back there when I was fixing the bridge. Let me thank you properly. Give me your hand.
Okay.
There you go. Your kudos just got a boost.
Thanks, I think.
Keep a smile on your face.
Oh, what is a boost? Can I check that somewhere? Also, can I do this? Vending machine?
Apologies, but you have exceeded your Spankle's allowance.
The 1 can a day limit didn't exactly support a thirst for Spankles.
I guess a little. Where can I check that? Well, not here it seems.
How's it going, Wendell?
Can't complain. Not like anybody'd listen if I did.
That's the spirit.
What's on your mind?
Any ideas on how I can get into the city?
Aye, that's easy. You just need one small thing.
Great. What?
A truck.
What? Like yours?
No, not like mine. You want one that actually moves under its own power. That being said, you won't even get across the bridge without an authorized ID. Citizen's ID gets you all the way into the city, privileges and all. I've got ID, all right, but my power cell's empty. Long story short, I could drive in. If I could drive in.
Do you need a vehicle to get in?
You do. What I do need...
And you can't just...
Are you mad? What? There's guns guarding them main gates, and they'd make mincemeat out of you, Sonny Jim.
Any other vehicles around here I could use?
There's nowt round here.
I need to get into the city as soon as possible.
Me too, pal. But Brucey here's not going anywhere.
I'll leave you be.
I'm fine with that.
We need to get in there.
Authorized citizen ID required.
The bird's beak looked especially vicious.
Oh, bye, Steve. Haven't it? Well, check my inventory. Finger. This game has autosave, which I like. Oh, it's not gonna land anymore? That's the other one. I need Steve. No. Inventory.
Chew on this, Big Steve.
I guess that Big Steve had dealt with worse than firecrackers out here.
Well, I guess that didn't work. No firecracker, I guess. I lost my firecrackers now. I don't think I needed it anyway for anything. Well, at least I hope not. God dang it, can you stop running away? Oh, for fuck's sakes.
These were tough desert birds. Waving a crowbar around wouldn't faze them.
Okay.
Gangs clearly weren't scared of me, or my crowbar.
They're all looking at me. I cannot use any of this though.
Hey, Pixel.
How can I help?
Do you know how...
Oh, if I knew that, would I be living in this car park?
Do you know anything about the city?
Yes, it's amazing.
How do you mean?
You should hear Mr. Hobbsworth talk about it. It's like you say, I want a sandwich, and blam, you've got a sandwich in your hand. And then you drop your sandwich on the floor and make a mess, and it's instantly cleaned up. You don't have to do anything yourself. And then you say, I want another sandwich, and blam, another sandwich. And that's for like anything, not just sandwiches.
What else can you tell me about the city?
It's amazing!
You
Oh,
said
we already
that.
know it's amazing.
How do you know if you've never been inside?
Easy. Rubbish.
Rubbish?
Have you seen some of Ember's stuff? Ember's my sister. She figures out how old tech works. Ember is super smart, but don't tell her I said that. Anyway, just over there, like a half-day's walk, that's where all the rubbish from the city gets dumped out of a huge pipe. Loads of it. Now, I figure, if that's what they throw out, imagine what they've got inside.
That's actually pretty sound logic. Bye.
Call it if you need anything.
Can we not do anything with this? What was this workbench for
A makeshift
anyway?
workbench had been set up. Its structural integrity seemed over-reliant on some old deflated tires.
Anything you can tell me about this finger?
Whoa! Wanna try?
I think I'll hold... Hi.
Hi again.
I've just seen Big Steve, and he's still got your deet.
Thanks a bunch. I hope it rips his gizzard on the way through.
No, I mean he's still got it in his beak.
Well, that's something. Not sure what, but it's something.
So Big Steve is the bird with your deet.
That's right, the big fat purple one.
See you around.
Well,
Later, man.
Sure don't have the stuff we need though. Unless we do, and you know, I missed something, I guess. Well, we cannot scare these birds away.
How can I help?
Well,
Do you drink spankles?
Droids do not require carbonated sustenance.
Right. What do they require?
Protocol, purpose, and a constant power source.
lovely.
Excuse me.
Greetings, registered Gaplander.
Bye for now.
Have a really...
Hey, Wendell.
I got you a drink.
Shame it ain't something stronger.
Well, that's
Hey, Wendell.
was pointless.
Morning, son. Or afternoon. I lose track.
How do I open the
1, 2, 3.
wallop, jig, pull? Got it.
There's birds in the way
Leave
though.
you be.
I'm fine.
Can I? Well, I cannot use this thing. I don't think. Did I try it earlier? I need like an ID.
Error. Insufficient permission. Citizen ID required.
Yeah. Lovely. That is.
How may I help you today?
So just to be clear, you did not see a vehicle.
Nothing like what you're looking for. Sorry.
A child has...
From... Was the...
No, it...
Poli- And isn't hope a wonderful thing? In the meantime, do you have any other...
I need to get into...
Easily done, sir. Just drive your vehicle across the bridge and the gates will open up for you.
My vehicle?
Yes, your vehicle. You do have a vehicle, don't you?
What if I don't?
Well, you're about 5 years too late. This is a vehicle entrance now. Freight only, I'm afraid. Anything else I can help with today?
So I need a vehicle to get into the city.
At this vehicle entrance? Yes, that's right, sir.
Don't seem to be many vehicles going through, though.
How very observant of you, sir.
Thank you. Quiet time of year, huh?
Very. There was a delivery scheduled a couple of days ago, but it hasn't come through.
Have a nice day.
In Union City, sir, there is no other kind of day.
These were tough desert birds. Waving a crowbar around wouldn't faze them. My crowbar could do plenty of things, but powering a truck was not one of them. Those birds weren't going to let me anywhere near the back of the truck.
Oh yeah, of course not.
The gangs clearly weren't scared of me, or my crowbar.
Me again. Can we talk some more?
Hi.
What's this about a sandwich?
Mr. Hopsworth always brings sandwiches from the city. They're so good. He's usually got one or two in his hut.
Should I ask Mr. Hopsworth if he wants to share?
No, don't do that. He likes sharing best when he doesn't know about it.
Can I grab another one of those firecrackers?
Okay, but I'm running low.
Thanks, Voxel. Thanks, Voxel.
Can I throw the firecrackers on the other group over here? Inventory. Use. Whee! And they're gone. Now, let's check this truck.
The smell of the Mini K was highly pungent.
Perform door ritual. What was it?
Maybe later.
I forgot what the ritual was.
Hey, Wendell.
Morning, son. Or afternoon. I lose track.
How do I open the back of the truck again?
1, big bumper wallop. 2, little jig. 3, pull hard.
Wallop, jig, pull. Got it. I'll leave you be.
I'm fine with that.
All up jig pull.
How can I be of assistance?
Can you go away?
Right. Hit the bumper.
These were not my best moves.
The jig. How would that work? Mini K. That was it? What do I do with that again? The bird? Look.
Hey, Wendell.
Managed to get those doors open all right?
Just about.
Did you, do the jig?
Sure did. You said it was essential.
That's right. Although, here's a funny thing. My wife never does the jig back at the farm. But it always seems to open for her. Anyway, what can I do?
But you don't need to do it. Also, hey Maxine, how are you? That's some graphical upgrade. Yeah, well, it also came out like more than 20 years after. Well, actually, no, not more. When did this come out? Actually, now that I think about it. I mean, I don't even know anymore when this came out. Well, I think it's more than 20 years anyway. Because the original came out in '94, so.
Want one of these mini Ks?
Oh, better not.
I thought you loved them.
Oh, of course I do. They're delicious.
But?
Don't get high on your own supply.
Sorry?
No scoffage on thine own sausage.
Oh, I see. Suit yourself. So these mini Ks, what are the other ingredients?
Eh?
You said they contain some real meat. What's the rest made up of?
Flavor.
Yes, but...
Flavor.
Seeing you.
Aye.
Don't make me feel old. I mean... Lure.
Come on, big fella.
The bird's beak looked especially vicious.
Where do I need to lure the... Where do I need to lure the bird? Does it matter?
I didn't want the bird to mistake my hand for its next meal. I was going to have to think of another solution.
So we can... Where do I lure?
Come on, big fella.
Bzz. Well, I mean, I don't know when this game came out. I was thinking of this release, not this year. Even if it this year is still not 20 years. When did this come out? I wanna know now. I wanna know how long, how many years between these games.
I hoped Ember's deed was still functional.
Now where is... Oh, there she is.
Hi.
Hi again.
Guess what I found?
A lot of nerve coming back here.
Nope. This.
What? My date? I'll have that.
Sure, but how about I give you the deed in exchange for the citizen ID that's on it?
The date for the ID? But
You wouldn't have it back if it weren't for me.
it wouldn't have been stolen if it weren't for you.
So we're even.
Exactly.
I suppose that's sort of fair.
Excellent. When do we start?
Have you got a U-chip?
Yes. My hand is still stinging.
Right then, let's get this over with, yeah? Pass me back my deed, Follow me over to my workbench.
Hey Moo, how are you? How am I liking the game so far? I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, the gameplay is a bit weird since it's not like the old point and click style of game, but fine, I guess.
Hey, Ember.
You ready to do this?
I'm not entirely sure what this is.
You want that citizen's ID, right?
June 2020. Oh, that's Mac. Windows, July.
Yeah. What do I need to do?
Cool. Just place your hand flat on the U-chip scanner. Over here on my workbench.
Like this?
Yeah, good enough. Let me just line up the laser. Oi, keep your hand still or you'll lose it.
Is this gonna hurt?
No more than getting the chip installed in the first place. Right, just transferring the ID now. You may feel a slight pinch. What was that?
That wasn't supposed to happen?
There it is again. Must be... nothing. It must be nothing. Looks like his name was Graham. A fine, upstanding citizen.
Graham. Got it.
Good luck, Citizen Graham.
At last I had a citizen ID. I hoped that this was going to be my key to getting into the city.
Lovely. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. You know? I mentioned it earlier, I would play this with controller, but I heard there was some issues with controller on this game, so I'm using mouse and keyboard.
Graham's ID was finally starting to get me places.
Fan.
The power cell was completely wrecked.
Making it in.
It looked like some sort of scanning device.
26 years between games, yeah it is. Well, I got a scanner.
It was a sandwich.
And a sandwich. Let's give that sandwich to, what's his name, Voxel. He was hungry, so...
The console seemed specialized. The console seemed specialized.
Okay, so what's the point of this? Scanner.
The console seemed specialized.
Okay, that doesn't change anything. But yeah, I prefer the point and click way. I mean, this is basically the way Telltale games are in Life is Strange and stuff. Because originally Telltale games were point and click too, and then they changed. I don't know why they changed, especially when they originally were point and click. Well, with this developer at least, because the majority of their games are point and click. Like I mentioned earlier as well with Rogue and Sword games that they made. 3 and 4 were 3D as well. Like this. I was like, they went back, with 5 they went back to point and click and the old style, you know. Other like, more like comic style graphics as well. Because 3 and 4 were bad. Story was good, but the gameplay was bad. And I was like, have they not learned from those 2 games? I mean, this one has positive reviews, but still, I prefer point and click. If they were originally point and click, you know. Go to Voxel over here. Excellent Voxel. God love the names though.
Me again. Can we talk some more?
Hi.
Here, have a
Food
sandwich.
delivery for Mr. Voxel.
Oh, yes. One of Hobsworth's city singers. Do you want my crusts?
You eat them. Warriors need their strength.
Hunger Games, Seed Voxel something. Sandwich? What did it say? Feed Voxel a stolen sandwich. Well, I guess the hidden achievements are story related. They changed the achievements thing as well. Remember, like, the achievements popping up with the old stuff? It shows the name of the achievement, but not the description. Now it shows the description as well. Well, it's still in beta, the new overlay and stuff, but they actually show the description. I like that. But yeah, well, I guess it's all later stuff. And complete the game. Unlock Foster's classic code. You can get the code from the first game. Complete the game without using any hints. Brain the size of a planet.
Thanks, Voxel.
So is this changed as well now? Information thing?
Citizen, welcome to the Abridged Audio-Visual Union City
not
Fact
this thing.
File. You may have noticed that there are a large number of gang birds in this area. These beautiful and appealing birds are a member of the cockatoo family and are categorized by a large wispy crest found on the top of their heads.
Messages?
1 step forward, 2 steps back.
Your
I had a
firmware is out
citizen
of date.
ID, but my outdated U-chip firmware wasn't going to play nice with more modern devices.
Holoplint. City Live. Out of date. Doesn't show a log though on this. Ooh.
Citizen, welcome to the Abridged Audio-Visual Union City Fact File. Minos is the system which underpins all of Union City. The system itself is founded on the concept of a shared space in the digital realm. Devices, droids, and information are connected together in this virtual space. This system forms the foundation of society in Union City and allows us to ensure that all citizens remain happy and compliant. Don't forget to collect your free can of spankles. This concludes your requested fact. Please return for an all-new Union City fact. And remember, be vigilant. This message is sponsored by the Ministry of Comfort.
Hey, second can of spankles.
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
Wait, you can get more?
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
Okay. We're doing this now.
Enjoy this
How many can we get?
Courtesy of Minos. Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
You can only get one usually, but
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos. Apologies, you are not permitted spankles at this time.
It appeared that they didn't give free cans of soda to just anyone.
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
how many do we have? 8. How many can you get?
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos. Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
I got 10 now. Is there like an infinite amount of spankles? Hold on. Let's look this up. Beyond a steel sky. Spankles. Sparkles. Isn't it spankles? Spangles. That's what it is. It's really bangles. There's a video. I don't want videos. Let's keep it at 10, I guess. I don't know. You can just get an infinite amount.
Error. UChip firmware outdated. Authority for vehicular access denied.
The firmware on my U-chip was out of date. I realized that I'd been sold a dud by Ember.
Ooh. Come here.
Ember,
Hi again.
there's a problem with this ID you gave me. I tried the bridge, but it wouldn't let me through. Apparently my U-chip is out of date.
Oh, right. They had to replace the hand scanner recently. Must be running on new firmware. Much newer than the crappy U-chips from that old terminal.
What happened to the old hand scanner?
No idea. Why would you even ask that? I didn't take it. Shut up.
Either way, the ID you gave me doesn't work.
Hey, listen, guy. The ID is tip-top. It's your U-chip that's the problem. It's old. Like you.
Well, have you got any newer replacements?
Nuh-uh. That U-chip is in you now. It stays there. You'll need to run an update, but my guess is you can only do that inside the city.
And without the update, I can't get across the bridge.
I appear to be at an impasse.
Yikes. Well, that ain't good. Could maybe hack the bridge, but... Nah. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Did you say hack?
Okay. So you know how everything here runs on Minos?
Minos? Surely that's not based off the old Link system.
That's right. When they upgraded, they dumped the old Link tech. Smart shoes, smart toasters, smart light bulbs, smart fridges. Minos makes everything smart, smart, smart. Except the humans. Anyway, you know how Hobbsworth is always pointing his scanner at stuff?
Yeah?
That's his Minos scanner. Minos scanners let guys without any smarts figure out how machines work. Old Hobbsworth has all kinds of safeguards so he can't mess things up more when they break. But with a few modifications...
Can you do more than just diagnose Minos machines?
Much more.
Could I borrow your hacker? Is that a no? Could I maybe trade you something for your hacker?
Honestly, probably not.
Okay, so if you won't trade me for that hacker, could you make me one?
For a price, and a whole lot of inconvenience.
What do you mean?
For starters, you need one of Hobbsworth's Minos scanners.
I already have that,
You
I
get me
think.
one of them, and then we can talk about next steps.
You mean this thing?
Oh, you found one already? Where'd you get it?
It was just lying around in Hobbsworth's hut.
He really should be more careful. Right then. Let's see what else you've got in that bag that might be worth my time, trouble, and effort.
Never ask a woman to borrow her hacker. Guess not.
How about a tasty Spankles?
Already had like 4 today, mate. Spankles is about as valuable as sand around here.
And probably less nutritious.
Hey, anything that makes your tongue glow in the dark can't be bad for you. It's science.
How about a delicious mini-K made with mostly real...
I heard that before. Not interested.
This scanner?
That just turns into the hacker. What are you giving me to do the actual job, pal?
Oh, right. I don't know if you can use this, but how about this finger?
Okay, creepy. Let me take a look. Whoa. Okay, this is some serious kit. The micro actuators alone are worth a bundle.
So it's a deal then. You'll hack this scanner, and the finger is yours.
You betcha. Pleasure doing business with you. Meet me at my workbench when you're ready.
Alright then. I'm already here though.
Alright, one Ember grade Minos hacker.
Thanks. So how do I use this thing?
You activate scan mode, obviously.
Right click to equip hacker.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, well, that's the easy part. Now follow me.
Was automatic. Not doing anything.
This is how I find hidden systems. They're all over the place.
Is that an Android finger in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Move please.
There you go. One just popped into range.
Okay, what do I do now?
Use the big button at the top. Duh.
Click left mouse button to open the code editor.
Right, so this here is a
Ackermans.
diagnostic view of Minos.
Looks like it runs the vending machine.
No kidding. See those task nodes? The darker ones?
Yeah?
Well, unlike Hobbsy's little vanilla scanner, my hacker can swap them round. So let's see how smart you are. Want to give me an infinite supply of Spankles?
Well, I already could get an infinite supply though. For whatever reason. I think that was a bug maybe. Darker blocks can be swapped with each other. Drag and drop these blocks to change how a system works. Scan hand. This is user allowed Spankles. Play refusal. Vandalism detector.
Thanks, bro. You trying to get me arrested? You did it! You're smarter than you look. Okay, apply the hack and you'll be good to go.
What if I... Okay. Apply the hack. Oh, here. Oh, you can reset, nice.
Alright, mate. Figure the rest out yourself. Oh, and try not to do anything too stupid, eh?
Apologies, but despite you being a valid user, we have decided to not dispense on this occasion.
At least I felt validated.
Well, at least I got 10. So basically, if you're not allowed, you get plenty. Lovely. What can I hack other things? Scanning. This is why I usually don't use keyboard and mouse on third-person games like this, because the movement is a bit too weird.
Error. UChip firmware outdated. Authority for vehicular access denied.
Is user authorized? Is user not authorized? Activate bridge. Why? Use. Lovely. Can we do anything with that power cell though? I wonder. Well, let me talk to this dude first.
Hey, Wendell.
Hello, stranger. How goes the battle?
Okay, that's nothing.
Seeing you.
Aye.
Where's the other guy at? Oh, there.
By the sound of things, Hobbsworth was hard at work. I decided not to interrupt him.
Okay. How does the game look and sound and all that stuff, by the way? Oh, and does it look smooth on stream? What's my objective? Get into Union City. Recycling time.
It was a grumpy-looking maintenance droid.
Fuck.
Excuse me?
Citizen Graham, you are not authorized for this area.
I was going to have to get used to being called Graham. I just wanted to ask some questions.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm a 4YR droid. And 4YR droids are programmed to ask questions, not answer them.
You're not like that other droid across the bridge.
You mean 2CU? That little jumped up tin pop voice box. That's all she is.
And you're a better model?
Better, older, tougher, more reliable. Underneath this steel skin lies the beating heart of a 13.7 volt power cell.
Ah.
Wow.
Old tech, you see. Tested. Solid. Whereas that flying volleyball over there runs on solar. Sun goes down, she's useless. But me, I can go all night long.
You mentioned a power cell?
Correct. I run off a 13.7 volt power cell.
Really? Would it fit in a truck?
It would fit in older models.
Like that truck over there?
Might do. Looks old enough.
What's beyond that door?
A corridor.
And after that?
The city.
Okay. And how do I get in?
You don't.
Why not?
Because you are a pedestrian, and doors do not open for pedestrians.
But they open for vehicles?
Yes, because it is a vehicle entrance.
Yeah, we need to get the truck working.
Have you seen a boy called Milo?
Gaplander or citizen?
Gaplander.
All Gaplanders look the same to me.
He's quite young and about this tall?
Repeat, all Gaplanders look the same to me.
So you can't help me find Milo?
No.
Do you know anyone else that might be able to help?
You tried asking a human. They answer questions.
Depends what you're asking. How can I get through those doors?
They only open for registered transit vehicles.
Mind if I borrow your power cell?
But I would power down. Cease to exist.
That's taking a pretty pessimistic view.
Wouldn't you in my position?
Think of it as a well-earned retirement.
Sounds more like death.
2CU looks a little newer than you.
That's right. Supposed to be more socially orientated. I'd like to see her try and fix a bent shaft.
What is it you're doing here?
I recycle. Cans, mostly.
What happens to the cans?
First, they get compacted. Then they go down to the recycling center.
Then what?
Well, they get recycled. Turned into stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Important stuff.
Important stuff.
Really, really important stuff. So I've been told.
I like important stuff.
Any ideas on where I can get one of your power cells?
Ah, sorry. Factory that made them and me shut down years ago.
That's all for now.
Good.
Alright then.
Piles of metal cans were crushed into one compact cube of aluminium.
That's right, aluminium. Not aluminum. Over here. Why is this here? I'm so used to turning on.
This entrance is strictly vehicle only. All pedestrians.
Those guns look like they meant business.
Warning.
I'm out.
Extreme measures will be taken against non-compliant pedestrians.
I'm used to like turning around with you know the keys to turn like on a control, but it's better to use your mouse to change like direction. Usually it's like to look around, but when you're running around it's not. Pressure pad.
The pressure plate appeared to trigger the crane mechanism. The conveyor appeared to be part of a waste recycling system.
Just snooping around over here, you know. Not sure what the fuck the point of this is, but okay, there's nothing I can do here. The game does look beautiful though. I like the comic style that they are using. Well, not everything,
Alert.
but
Pedestrians now have only 10 seconds to comply. Lethal force authorized.
10 seconds. So you can die in this game still, like in the first one, I guess. I like the autosave thing happening as well. Every now and then. And then if there's like, I guess it's like a timer or something. Takes me 30 seconds to think about what was just said. What? What? Talk.
How's things?
About the same as they were 3 minutes ago.
So all you need to get...
Land.
No.
I had this sinking feeling that the wrecked power cell in Hobsworth's hut was the one that Wendell hoped would power his truck.
I'll leave you be.
I'm fine with that.
Oh, can I hack? Oh, wait a second. I forgot I had the hacker thingy. Hackermans. Can I hack the robot? Come here. Nope. Can I hack anything in here? Recycling outlet. I can. Set belt speed gently. Start conveyor belt. Stop. Path cleared. This is gently. Where can we move this? Is there another? We cannot move this down. Delete. How can we change this?
Alert. Pedestrians now have only 10 seconds to comply. Lethal force authorized.
I don't think we can do anything.
Alert. Pedestrians now have only 10 seconds to comply. Lethal force authorized.
Ah, you can zoom out. Well, there's only one thing now. Can you hack the eyeball? Nope. It's locked. I thought the conveyor belt would be a thing, but no. I mean, I kind of expected it would be the same. Can I talk to you? No?
Hobbsworth, was it?
Ah, hello again, stranger.
What was that tool you were pointing at the bridge?
Oh, this little baby. That's my Minos scanner. It's super neat. All of us diagnosticians use them. I pointed at a device, and it shows me how it works. See, everything in Union City runs on Minos. Everything's interconnected, from big safety systems and freight elevators, all the way down to toasters and hand dryers, all on Minos.
Okay, so you're saying it's a citywide universal operating system?
Whoa. I don't know what that is, but maybe. I'd hate to think what'd happen if a scanner like this fell into the wrong hands.
I mean, I do have one of those.
Wendell's power cell wasn't looking too functional.
Oh man, you saw, huh? I don't think it's supposed to smoke like that.
Not conventionally, no.
Listen, don't tell Wendell. I'll fix it.
Any updates on Wendell's power cell?
Not yet, but I'll get onto it soon.
How can I get into the city?
Like I said, only registered citizens with transport can get into the city.
I knew I couldn't wait that long. There had to be a different way in.
About this missing kid.
I can't help you there. Now, please stop asking. Makes me kind of uncomfortable, you know what I mean?
So, you haven't seen any vehicles?
Nothing like you've described. Sorry.
See you around, Hobsworth.
Keep a smile on your face.
So.
Hey, me again.
Hi again.
Voxel's hungry.
Ugh, not surprised.
See you around.
Was that
Bye
it?
now.
Voxel's hungry.
There was an empty space where the power cell should have been.
How do we get the robot? God dang it. Cannot hack anything here.
The power cell was completely wrecked.
Hello?
Never mind. I promise I won't do the thing.
What?
Hey, got a moment?
How can I help?
Bye.
Call it if you need.
You can, it seems. Well, I have a scanner, rings, and crowbar, but well, I cannot really do much with that. Come here.
How can I help?
Excuse me.
Greetings, Citizen Graham. Your body mass index is looking lower than when last recorded. Congratulations.
And I feel great, like a totally different person.
Negative. You are still Citizen Graham. How can I be of assistance?
Have you seen...
None that are registered.
What about the...
I do not store data on such individuals.
Thanks for your time.
Have a nice day now.
Can I hack you? No. The fuck?
Introducing the new Longbow Mop 2.0. New Omni-Soggy technology.
I have some information.
Welcome to the abridged audio-visual union city fact file. The Spangles beverage
Well, I
was
don't get it.
crafted within the walls of Union City.
Am I not supposed to hack the thingy?
I I must say, we weren't expecting to see you here.
Guess I'm an unexpected kind of guy.
Indeed.
And who are you?
My name is Greta. It is my duty and pleasure to answer any questions you may have about Union City and the local area. How can I be of service today?
How do I get across?
Just drive your vehicle to the bridge.
And if I...
Pedestrians are... Anything else I can do for you, sir?
Have you seen any children come through this gate in the past 2 days?
Polite apology. I cannot discuss the details of other visitors.
Okay, then. Have you had any other reports of kidnapping?
Not of Union citizens.
What about others? Gaplanders?
Gaplanders are of no concern to Union City.
Why won't the bridge open for my ID?
Your ID appears to be in order, Citizen Graham.
Said something about outdated firmware?
Ah, that explains it. Your U-chip firmware is outdated. The hand scanner on the bridge was recently replaced with the latest Union City technology. When did you last update your U-chip firmware, sir?
I'd say roughly never.
Dear me, that is rather unorthodox. Polite suggestion. Please update your U-chip firmware at the next opportunity.
How can I update the firmware on my U-chip?
To update your firmware, please speak to one of our technical support greeters.
Greta? Aren't you a Greta?
Indeed I am. Just not the right greeter. I am not installed with firmware update software. Can't risk the Gaplanders getting access, can we, sir?
Yeah, right. So the only way to update my U-chip is inside the city?
That's right, sir.
Yeah, we cannot
But I
risk
can't get into the city without the update.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Why was I given an out-of-date U-chip?
Where did you obtain it?
At the immigration terminal, just over there.
Ah, I'm afraid that's an out-of-date U-chip dispenser.
Is everything around here out of date?
On the contrary, I'm proud to report we've just begun rolling out the latest U-chip technology in this area. In fact, the bridge is already running smoothly on a new system.
Just my luck. Shouldn't the bridge open for citizens?
It should, and it does.
Won't open for me.
Well, it would, if you'd updated your U-chip firmware.
Have a nice day.
Well, we cannot update it
In
now,
Union
it
City,
seems.
sir, there is no other kind of day.
Can I do anything with this link device?
Nothing happened. Probably because the machine had had its innards ripped out.
That sucks. No hacking over here. Nope. It has to be over on the other side, right? I mean, I haven't seen anything around here that I can do. What can I do? I need to hack stuff because I have a hacker thingy. The conveyor belt is something. I mean, I don't know what it is for them because I cannot do anything with it. Oh, cooling system. Oh, that's what I was missing. Well, earlier it didn't pop up because I was not close enough. Recycling. Oh, this thing shows like both of them show now. So that's how you do it. Spin fan rapidly, gently. What if I want to see Is temperature too hot? Then fan rapidly. Well, not rapidly, but does anything happen? No. So basically, you can hack. You have to have two things close. It seems, or multiple things close. Anyway, belt speed, rapidly. That should do it. Fly. Whee! Why is he on the... Why did you go on it?
Unacceptable cargo detected. 4Y, our unit has been alerted to solve the problem.
You have dated scrap pile! I am the unacceptable cargo! Let me down! You're risking the future of all the little cans!
I doubted he'd be happy with me. I decided not to engage him in conversation.
Take the battery. Yoink!
I had a charged power cell.
Ah, you know, breaking stuff. Yeah, that's... Now I know I have to be close to other things. Because I didn't know. You could have two things in the one menu. They did not explain that. You know? It's very rude.
Lights flickered on. Wendell's truck had power, and with it, I had my ticket into the city. With the power cell replaced, the truck was good to go.
Hey, the truck's working.
How's things?
About the same as they were 3 minutes ago.
I fitted your truck with a charged power cell.
You did? Then we're cooking on gas.
Hey, any chance of a lift into the city?
Typical. No one ever does anything from the goodness of their heart these days.
I just figured that...
Oh, all right. Up in the back. You earned it.
You sure it's safe back here?
100%, lad.
I'll take your word for it.
Just watch out for me neck bursts. I've lost enough business already.
I do like that they have like cutscenes like this as well. Makes it more cinematic, you know. It took me longer to get into the city than I expected because of that hacking thingy.
As far as I can take you, I'm afraid. You can catch a monopod into the city from over there.
Where are you going?
Straight to cargo. Gotta get these babies.
Quarantined?
Distributed.
Quarantine.
Thanks for the ride, Wendell. Maybe see you again.
Well, I guess they're one step closer. Infiltrator, enter the main gates. Yeah, I like the description that it shows now. Investigate how Graham is connected with the stalkers. How do we know he's connected though? Vending machine. There's no voice. What did he even do over on the floor?
Apologies, but it seems your U-chip is running out-of-date firmware.
It seemed a bit weird.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Outdated U-chip firmware detected. Firmware must be updated to use Union City facilities.
I was about to return to give Ember a piece of my mind when...
Transporting you to the nearest safety services.
Outdated, and then I can just go all of a sudden. Oh, this is the intro, by the way. I got I got like the names pop up. That was nice though. Nice intro. Thingy.
The stalkers had come into the city, but looking around, that didn't make any sense. This place was a paradise compared to the Union City I'd left all those years ago. Joey had certainly turned the place around. I had to find the stalkers, and whoever he was, Graham was my only lead. I just had to sort out my U-chip problems first.
I still don't know what the fuck Graham has to do. Where did I find that information that he was connected? You forgot about that with the intro being 2 to 3 hours? Well, you can get it shorter if you don't use all the dialogue. And I repeated certain dialogue because I was wondering what to do at certain points. You know, The textures on these things are not loading like fast. Can I talk to any of you? No?
Apologies, but it seems your U-chip is running out-of-date firmware.
Plus I would have been here sooner if, like I said, with the hacker thingy. That was so stupid. That's what it is with these games, right? You think, okay, this has to be it, right? And then you don't see it because, you know, you're not looking in the right direction or not close enough. And then you're like, well, I guess it's not that.
Hello?
Good morning, Graham, Grundy. I trust you are well on this fine day.
Actually...
Aha! Have you tried Dijon buttercream spankles? It's new.
Sounds delightful.
That's the spirit. Now, Mr. Grundy, we both know why you're here, don't we?
I guess we do.
Your firmware. It's ridiculously out of date. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Go on, place your hand on the platform.
Why should I?
Oh, Graham, what a ridiculous question. How do you expect to access your messages? Or vote on important city issues? Or use the travel system? Please consent to the firmware update.
Okay.
Okay, here goes.
Well, that's very strange.
What's very strange?
What's very strange?
You said that's very strange a moment ago. Something about my data.
I didn't. You said, what's very strange?
I only said it because you said that's very strange.
Great. What else can I do for you, Citizen Graham?
There was something strange about the ID that I had acquired. While she may have lost the plot, I definitely hadn't.
Would you mind scanning my U-chip like you did before?
But, Graham, your firmware is up to date.
Humor me.
Okay. Well, that's very strange.
There, you just did it again.
Because you asked me to humor you.
I mean, you said that's very strange again.
I assure you that I have a precise log of this entire conversation, and I said no such thing.
It appeared that every time she tried to access my data, the last few seconds of her memory was wiped.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Aiden.
I'm looking for a vehicle.
Well, a monopod station can be found at either end of the piazza.
Are there any vehicles in the city that have legs?
Polite request for disambiguation. By legs, do you mean a vehicle transporting prosthetics, flat-packed furniture, or fried chicken?
Fried chicken.
I mean a vehicle with legs for propulsion.
Do you mean a skateboard or scooter?
You are no help.
I'm here to help.
You were no help.
To be more specific, I'm looking for a vehicle that uses legs instead of wheels for locomotion.
Oh, I do wish I could be more help, but I have seen no such creature.
No, a vehicle. Forget it.
This is like arguing with your kids.
So is my firmware all up to date?
It sure is, Citizen Graham. Now you can get back to being a top-notch citizen again. I see you have 2 weeks of public voting to catch up on. Better find a terminal and hop to it.
What was the firmware update for?
Well, Mr. Grundy, your U-chip appears to be quite an outdated model. It still had the original firmware from the early iterations of the Council's U-chip program. Frankly, I'm surprised you got by for so long.
I've lived a simple life.
You poor thing.
I still don't know why, like, how they got the connection between that vehicle with legs with the idea I got that I stole. Because I don't remember them mentioning that anywhere.
Can you tell me everything you know about Joey?
Joey was pivotal in the restructuring of Union City, and we will always remember him fondly. If you would like to learn more about Joey's role in the rebirth of Union City, why don't you visit the Museum of New History? Is there anything else I can help you with?
So Joey isn't around anymore?
When the city was ready to be ruled democratically, Joey stepped aside to make way for the Council. If you would like to learn more about Joey's role in the rebirth of Union City, why don't you visit the Museum of New History? Is there anything else I can help you with?
Where can I find one of these terminals?
They're everywhere. You can't throw a bilby without hitting a terminal.
Why would I want to throw a bilby?
I know, they're so cute.
Tell me about Union City.
The temperature is a perfect 296 degrees.
296 degrees? In what units?
Yeah, it was just
Kelvin, obviously. What else would it be?
Celsius. The only real unit.
What's happening in the city these days?
Have you tried Dijon buttercream spankles? It's new.
I have not. Is it tasty?
38% of citizens say yes.
38% is not a great endorsement.
Get it before it's gone.
Get it before it's gone.
Can you tell me about this
I want
council?
The council was formed as a democratic oversight committee to ensure the happiness and prosperity of Union City. The council is made up of 5 ministries. Ministry of Plenty, Ministry of Comfort, Ministry of Safety, Ministry of Aspiration, Ministry of Well-being. Would you like to know more?
I think I need to.
Polite suggestion. A complete account of the council can be found at the Museum of New History.
Of course.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
How can I speak to the council?
Communication with the council is performed through your daily polls.
Right. Anything a little more direct?
Well, I'm sure if you saw one of them wandering about, they'd be more than happy to chat.
That's more like it. Where would I find them?
The council resides within the Citadel. Unfortunately, your kudos level does not permit you access. I'm sure you understand.
Listen, I don't know if you'll be able to help on this.
I'm here to help.
Okay. I'm looking for a child that went missing 2 days ago.
And from which part of the city did this child go missing?
He was from outside the city.
I can only help you locate citizens.
I'm looking for a child named Milo.
Accessing citizen database.
He is not a citizen.
Is he an animal?
No, I told you he's a child.
Because Milo is a very common name for pets.
That fact does not help me.
I can only help you locate citizens.
I need to find a missing child.
Does it need to be missing?
What?
It's much easier to find a non-missing child.
If he wasn't missing, I wouldn't need to find him, would I?
But if I'd found him, then he wouldn't be missing, would he?
His name
What
is...
the fuck is this conversation?
While we were chatting, I checked our records and there are no missing children in Union City.
This conversation is just the best.
Can you try accessing my data one more time?
But, Citizen Graham, I haven't accessed your data.
Please access my data.
Well, that's very strange.
More data.
What?
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 That's what I thought.
Whatever was blocking my U-chip was disrupting her memory playback. Another item to add to the Graham Grundy mystery list.
I'm still very curious about this strange thing you keep mentioning.
As am I, sir. Shall I notify a well-being officer?
No, forget I mentioned it.
Very well. Forgetting you mentioned it has been recorded for training purposes.
Training purposes.
Thank you.
Was I helpful?
Yes.
Would you like to fill out a survey?
Yeah, why not?
Excellent. Question 1 of 100. Are you satisfied?
Whoops, gotta go.
Whoops, gotta go.
Now that I
I'm
dealt
out.
with my U-chip problem, I needed to find out more about my new identity. Graham Grundy.
Who the fuck does a 100 question survey? You love this game so much? I love the developers. Developers make good games. Hey, come here.
Hey, to see you?
I'm not 2CU.
Oh, sorry. You look just like the one outside.
Oh, so we all look alike, do we?
Now hold on, I didn't mean that. You have to admit, though, you do look a lot like 2CU.
My name is 1CU. 1. We're totally different.
Oh, so is 2CU like an upgrade? Like a better version of you?
You're speaking to the first, an original, a numero uno community welfare droid.
Tell me about Joey.
Before my time, I'm afraid, sir.
You must know something.
He brought the city out of darkness and into light.
Then the council took over.
Precisely.
So, Joey just disappeared?
As I say, I know little about the great Joey. For more information, check out the museum.
Yeah, they are. I mean, like I said, I don't know if you ever watched me play Broken Sword games. I played all of them on stream. I still haven't saved as a VOD too. Broken Sword games are from the same developers. They all came, well, so Broken Sword 1 to 5 came out after Beneath the Steel Sky, of course, and before this one. And I did those were like Beneath the Steel Sky was the first game I ever played from them, but that was when I was a kid. Broken Sword games was, well, actually the first one and the second one was, I was young as well, of course. But yeah, those were the ones I remember the most, and they are all great. They are worth playing as well. You can tell it's from the same developers just because how they like the gameplay. Well, except for this one, this is a different gameplay. But the gameplay with point and click, the dialogue, the characters, like you can tell it's from the same developers. It's so well made. Then you don't think you saw them? Yeah, it's worth playing as well.
Tell me about Union City.
Would you like to know about the piazza?
That's not exactly...
The piazza was designed by the council to encourage citizens to socialize.
What's the point of that?
It's a fact that people like being around other people. People who are alone spend too much time thinking. And I'm sure we can all agree, nothing good ever came as a result of thinking.
I wouldn't know.
Anyway, Union City happiness is at an all-time high. Thanks, Piazza.
But yeah, I'm hoping they will make a new Broken Sword game in the future, like a sequel. A sixth one that would be as well. But yeah, I'm hoping for it. I mean, there's such a good franchise as well.
Anything interesting going on in Union City?
Why, it's Aspiration Day, of course. An annual celebration in which all citizens are encouraged to aspire.
Aspire to what?
Aspire to be lower.
Wait, lower is better?
Of course. As the old saying goes, eyes on the ground make Joey proud.
New inventory item. It's like the trading cards. Pop up.
Tell me about the council.
The council guides the ministries, and through them, Union City. Everybody knows this.
Sure. They do a good job, huh?
Oh, yes. They look after us by day and watch over us by night.
Sounds like they're popular.
Everybody loves the council.
Everybody?
Oh, yes. And they love us back. Each and every one.
Even me?
Even you, sir.
So how do I contact the council?
You don't need to, sir. Your Minos profile tells them what you want and need before you know it yourself.
What if I want to talk to them in person?
In person? You kidding? They're way too busy.
Let me guess. Busy looking after us?
Now you're getting it.
Do you know anything about missing kids in Union City?
There are no missing kids in Union City, sir.
Really?
Every single child in Union City is U-chipped and can be found at any moment. Period.
What about an unchipped child from the Gap?
Ha, not to worry, sir. You won't see that sort in here.
There haven't been any reported kidnappings in Union City?
I am unfamiliar with the word kidnapping.
It means to steal a child.
Why would anyone do that? Union City has plenty of children.
I'm looking for a vehicle.
The monopod station is situated at the entrance to the piazza.
No, I'm looking for a vehicle that came into the city.
Well, it can't have come through here. The piazza is a strictly pedestrian zone.
The vehicle I'm looking for has legs. 4, in fact.
A vehicle with legs is called an animal.
You definitely haven't seen it?
Definitely.
And an animal is not called a vehicle.
That's all for now.
Enjoy your day, Citizen Graham.
Not sure if both sides are the same. There's like anything on that side.
I'd never tell him, but Joey's statue looked magnificent.
I love how they like with the like the part where he doesn't have an arm, like but since I played it like, you know, yesterday and the day before.
Customize your aspiration brooch here.
As pleasant as this place was,
I know why.
I doubted it was going to help me find Milo.
He got like
all waste in the bins
an arm
provided.
missing. What's going on over here? Tall droid?
Hey, got a minute?
For you, sir, I have all day.
What do you do here?
My name is Hollow, and it is my pleasure to serve the wonderful people of Union City on this glorious Aspiration Day.
And what are you serving?
Well, social climbers can bring their aspiration brooches to me.
And then what?
I use this machine here to customize the hologram projected on the brooch. Isn't that fun?
It's a real parade. So you change people's aspiration brooch?
Only if they ask me to.
Sure. How do you change it?
First, my customer places their aspiration brooch here in the machine slot. Then, through me, they can choose which hologram they'd like the brooch to display.
And you put it on the brooch?
Now you're getting it.
Sounds simple enough. What can you tell me about the council?
Nothing that you won't have heard already. However, if you take a look behind my stall, you can catch a great view of the Citadel.
Have you heard anything about missing children?
Oh my, that's above my pay grade. Are they social climbers?
No. They were taken into the city from the Gap.
Well, I certainly wouldn't have had anything to do with that.
What is an aspiration brooch?
A special wearable reward to Union City's esteemed social climbers. Courtesy of the Council.
Yes, but what do they do?
The brooch permits entry to areas around the city, exclusive to social climbers, such as the Old History exhibit in the Museum of New History. It also tells your fellow citizens how great at gathering kudos you are.
How can I get my hands on one of these brooches?
You didn't receive one in the post?
I don't think so.
That's because aspiration brooches are only delivered to social climbers. You need an awful lot more kudos to be in with a shop.
Maybe next month, eh?
Sure. Or year, perhaps.
I'll see you later.
I can't wait.
Okay then. So I guess we can use this eventually.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here. Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch
I'm
here.
the social sit-downer. Same.
Now that I'd resolved my outdated U-chip problem, it was time to look deeper into my alter ego, Graham.
Well, like I said before, I like the comic style stuff that they do. Since the first game was, the intro was more like a comic, the intro of the first game, and then that's the reason they kept the same thing with the sequel.
Union City wishes happy Aspiration Day.
Speaker robot, oh, come here.
The robot was spitting out the occasional motivational message.
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
Now I have 11.
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
It has to be a limit, right?
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos. Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos. Enjoy this little piece.
As pleasant as this place was, I doubted it was going to help me find Milo.
You can throw, you can throw the cans in there. Can you actually look that up? If there is actually a limit to that? Messages.
I couldn't access Graham's messages. I added that to my list of things to look into.
Okay, data blocked. City Live. Ministry of Aspiration. We have noted that your kudos score has dropped again this month. The Ministry of Aspiration is here to help you aspire to be a brighter and better you. Keep a smile on your face. Dear Mr. Grundy, we hope you were happy with the lens replacement for your holoplint. Thank you for your custom. Please return the faulty one when it is convenient to do so. Keep a smile on your face. Bowling, you missed out on choosing a new Spankles flavor for Union City. Bad luck next time. Land Trained Vehicles Group. It has come to the ministry's attention that an industrial cleaning robot was locked in an empty land train and transported to Azio City. Analysis is underway to determine the person responsible for this error. Cleaning robot. Land Train Vehicles Group. Your record indicates absence for 4 consecutive days. Please contact your manager to determine how we can best help you to remedy this situation. Missing worker. Well-being. Dear Mr. Grundy, as your heart regulator implants are no longer fitted, please return them to us for analysis. Minus Health, here to monitor you and your health. There's a lot of stuff. Photo competition. Don't forget the winners of the Union City photography competition will be announced tomorrow morning. Log in to see if you won a prize. Mrs. Blight's Sewing Emporium. Black is the new black with the new God silk. Darker than emptiness itself and super soft on those intimate areas. For the sensitive God in everyone. What the fuck? Can't find anything about limit. Hey Graham, this is a polite reminder from Minos Health. Your health check is now overdue. Just step onto your health scanner so we can upload your latest details. Tired of trails of spilled oil, handles missing from mugs, windows, a sparkling to the standard you deserve? Well, worry no more. This week only you can treat yourself to a new fully articulate domesticated servant droid, packed with features previously only available to citizens at the very highest kudos levels. Full carpet cleaning facilities, a giga vacuum bag, and 5 separate personality modes to appeal to every member of the household. Pick yours up today. Offer only available on the return and decommissioning of your old servant droid. Mr. Spankles. Spankles announcement. New flavors incoming. Mangerine, Black Forest cheesecake, bourbon bubbler, lobster thermidor. These new flavors will ignite the taste buds and liberate your mind. The vending machines feature a clown face. This is a reference to the short-lived Best Soda. If you try to order another can, the machine will say you are currently at your maximum Spankles allowance. This is a reference to the World Health Organization warning people to stick to 25 grams. Yeah, I had that early in the start with the limit thing, but since I got a new ID, a fake one, well, a stolen ID, it's unlimited, it seems. We greatly regret to inform you that your failure to vote has resulted in the deduction of 2 kudos points. We deeply regret to inform you that your kudos level has dropped by 1 level. Awesome. Drops more and more. The record indicates the absence of 12 days. Please contact your manager to determine how we can best help you to remedy this situation. Koala couples. The Cuddly Kitties are proud to introduce Luke Lama, the newest member of the Cuddly Kitties trackable family. This picture. Union City News today. Welcome citizens to another beautiful Union City morning. Council and the Ministry of Aspiration wish all citizens a very happy Aspiration Day. Preparations are underway for the celebrations on the Aspiration platform. Everyone with the appropriate kudos level is warmly invited to join the festivities. We look forward to seeing you there. Ministry of Plenty. Ever tried mini case? You'd love them. And guess what? We just got a fresh delivery. Ask your droid to fetch you a pack today. That's what the dude delivered that I... like the truck that I went with. Due to your unexplained absence from the systems, an appointment has been arranged for you and Mrs. Grundy to discuss your well-being with mentor Alonso. The interview will take place at 10:30 AM today at your apartment. We hope you enjoy the meeting. Good morning, citizens. The Museum of New History is celebrating Aspiration Day in style. The Old History exhibit, a gallery of items from before the Golden Age, is open for 1 day only to all social climbers. If you have yet to receive your notification, then we wish you more success next year. Ministry of Safety, firmware update confirmed. Well, that happened earlier. Posers, yoga and transcendental meditation now available at the city mindfulness retreat sponsored by the Ministry of Wellbeing, because you know you're worth it. Please send your replies to Moonbeam Shanty Bliss for further information. No attachment, please. No attachment, please. Dear citizen, kinda low on and feeling down, come and play with Spankles the Clown. Meet Spankles at 128 Devonshire Boulevard. Remember, no kids after 3 PM. 3 PM? Looking for an Aspiration Day gift for your loved one? Baudin Beauty Salon is in business for over 20 years. Can pamper you or your loved one. Find us at Astoria 852. And that's it. Holoplant. Bahama Berry Bonsai Tree. Bahama Berry goes by many different names, which includes this stuff. Pineapple verbena and I dry, I die. Well, it's not like with every plant though. Myrtle bonsai tree. Possess some amazingly interesting traits which make them an excellent choice to add to the value of each bonsai collector. T3 can grow into a strikingly graceful bonsai, which will bring delight to anyone who is lucky to contemplate it. Cubic Desires, sculpted by the enigmatic Union City artist Hector Lane. Cubic Desires is the pinnacle of his simple lean face. Advice Man, as seen on TV. Advice Man is there to remind every citizen of what truly matters in life. Advice Man. Kuro's history. We went from B to B- to C+. That was an interesting read. And now I need to go P. So I'm gonna be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's see what we got here. Got a vending machine. Museum. What is it? Oh, that's a terminal. Wasn't my objective connected with the stalkers? I don't even know. Although advert. Wait, what is this?
Please dispense all waste in the bins provided.
Technology keeps the mop damp and the floors crystal clean. Wonder Mop, now 10% more absorbency.
Now that I'd resolved my outdated U-chip problem, it was time to look deeper into my alter ego, Graham.
Routine. Approach new location. Announce information aspiration. Alarm detected. Announce safety message. So is this thing...
The robot was spitting out the occasional motivational message.
Fine. Please clear the area, citizen.
Announce cleaning. I broke the robot.
Error. Incompatible data type.
Oh. Can I fix you again? Come here. Incompatible. It doesn't work. Well, let's come back. We'll come back over here now. I wanted to do goofy stuff, but it doesn't work with the cleaning. Whatever this is.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy
Well,
aspiration
that works.
day.
Because, you know.
Now that I'd resolved my outdated U-chip problem, it was time to look deeper into my alter ego, Graham.
What is this? Terminal. So you can hack all these things. What can you hack more? Can you hack the other things as well? Like the robot over there? Citadel holofile. Select the 3D model that render display. Oh, that's why would you change that though? Goof around or something? The robot has to be near, I guess.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration day.
Hooray! Another customer.
Hooray!
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
The droid had been designed to deliver service with a smile. Excuse me.
Greetings, citizen. Have you come for another extra large fluoride orange spankles with extra foam?
I don't know if that's my sort of thing.
Incorrect. According to your order history, it is your new favorite beverage.
My order history?
Indeed, Citizen Graham. You love it.
Do you know anything about missing children?
Oh my. That's above my pay grade.
Oh my.
Unless they came to this cafe.
I doubt it. Nobody else seems to have heard anything.
Excellent. I'm glad to find myself synchronized with local knowledge. Now, may I recommend you forget your troubles with a cold, crisp can of Spankles.
Can I get a can of Spankles?
Simply scan your U-chip here on the counter, Citizen Graham.
Great. What flavors are available?
No need, Citizen Graham. Your favorite flavor will be provided from your order history. I assure you, if you are unhappy with the result, your taste buds can be recalibrated.
Can I get a can of Spankles?
Just scan your U-chip here on the counter, and I'll bring one right...
You sound an awful lot like that aspiration brooch droid.
Hollow?
I guess so. Are you the same model?
Correct, sir. And how proud I am of that, too. Hollow is a fine droid, an honorable droid.
You're a real fan, huh?
No, sir. I'm a real droid.
What do you do here?
My name is Barry, and it is my pleasure to serve fresh, crisp, premium spankles to the wonderful people of Union City.
Do you prepare the spankles to order?
No, sir. That would be unforgivably inefficient. I merely have to collect the flavor from the dispensary and voila!
Any chance of a coffee?
Spankles?
No, a coffee. Cup of joe.
Toffee-flavored spankles?
No, coffee. Coffee-flavored caffeinated coffee. Coffee.
Spankles?
I have no idea what you're saying right now. However, all ranges of spankles include 250% of your recommended caffeine intake.
What do you know about the council?
The democratically elected body of Union City government, as introduced by Joey. His final gift to Union City was to transfer leadership to those most deserving.
See you later.
You feel a thirst a-comin'? You talk to me.
Cafe audio system.
The sound system projected music around the whole cafe.
But I cannot change it. There's no other hacker thingies near.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Vandalism sensor. Politely. Is user allowed spankles? Yes. Play refusal. I don't know what that uses for, but
Apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required kudos value.
now nobody is gonna get in except me. Or maybe a certain other people, I guess.
Please scan your U-chip to place.
Milo's trail was running cold. I needed to check out Graham's home.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Museum. Enter. Not currently open to visitors.
The museum wasn't open yet. I'd have to come back later.
Roots.
Hi.
It's most excellent to see you again, Graham Grundy.
The pleasure is all mine.
How can I be of assistance today?
Thank you.
Au revoir.
Nothing new there. I guess we're going over here. Because that's
Welcome,
about
Citizen Graham. Where
the only
would you
thing.
like to go?
Nowhere. Graham's
I knew
home.
Graham had some sort of connection to Milo's kidnapping. His home would be my best, in fact, my only lead.
Take me to my home.
Lakeview Apartments. Certainly, Citizen Graham.
The city knew a lot more about Graham than I did.
I wonder if you can mess around with a lot of things. with the hacker thing.
As I arrived masquerading as a dead man called Graham, I was apprehensive about what I would find. But I had no choice. I had to find the stalker. And whoever he was, Graham was my only lead.
Control box.
I knew I shouldn't get distracted, but I couldn't help it.
What is that for, though? What's around here?
This particular spot seemed popular with the local birds.
Now,
it was a hand scanner.
water the plants, turn the sprinklers on. Set flow rate.
The seal on the floor showed my buddy Joey just as I remembered him, when I left him in charge all those years ago.
What are you looking at me for?
Hey, buddy, watch where you're standing.
What's your problem?
Your face, for one.
Excuse me.
Have you seen your own face, though?
Well, if you hadn't been staring at the floor like a moron, you'd have seen me.
I didn't catch your name.
I'm your mama.
What? Do you live here?
Do I look like I live here?
I'm not from around here. Maybe everyone here looks like you.
Yeah? And what do I look like?
Trouble.
Keep walking.
Do you know where I can find Joey?
Oh, I don't know. Weirdo. They say he walked into the gap, or sailed across the sea. Either way, he abandoned us all in this place.
You don't like it here?
Needs more color, wouldn't you agree?
What happened after Joey left?
Well, duh. Council runs the city now.
Do you know a guy called Graham Grundy?
Nope. Sounds like a moron.
In that case, let me introduce myself. Graham Grundy.
Doesn't surprise me.
Wow.
I'll
What
leave
is
you
your
to
problem, though?
Whatever it was you were doing.
Aw, really? I'll miss you.
Yes, I'm very busy.
Hey, dirtbag! What's your favorite color?
Huh?
You heard me. What's your favorite color?
Yellow.
Seriously, whose favorite color is yellow?
Mine.
Mine is.
Table for one, please.
What?
Later, man purse.
Later, backpack.
Ha! You got nothing.
Clearly not everyone in Union City was quite as courteous as they were happy.
I'm not sure what the hell was happening over here, but whatever. I guess. I love how these holograms don't load in like straight away. They're like delayed. It's not my game, you know. My stuff is fine. How high can you go with the Let's keep it on 85.
It was another image of Joey, just as I remembered him. Clearly, he'd made his mark.
So, well, that was an achievement. Let me check. A lot. This actually updates like live. You don't have to refresh. I like that. I love that. Is there any other missable achievements or something like? Okay. I want Foster's classic code. Oh, what's this? Can I check any of this? No. That's the elevator.
Commencing
Barman
spray. Please stand back.
Cleaning robot.
Water tank depleted.
Come here. God dang it.
Someone had spilt paint on the floor.
Commencing refill. Water refill complete.
The cleaning robot was clearly designed to carry heavy water tanks.
Can you
Commencing spray. Please stand back.
I doubted I'd be able to get it to sit still long enough.
Waterboy domestic cleaning solution. Is daytime clean interior, clear exterior if not. This is actually clean though, because the paint is still here. It's actually gonna go outside. Okay, it is. That's funny. There's bird poop outside. Delete the poop. I want to see if it's actually...
Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
You know, it doesn't really change the freaking anything. It's still dirty on the floor.
Apologies, Citizen Graham. This is not your residence.
What is my residence? Butler.
I know that you, Chip. Oh my. Is it really? Yes, it is. Master Graham, you have returned. How wonderful.
Oh, good day, huh?
I shall inform Madam and her guest that you have arrived. She will be so pleased.
No, that won't be necessary.
She will be overjoyed that you have finally returned to the bosom of the family. My apologies for the interruption, Madam Songbird. It's Master Graham.
What about him, Chipworth?
It appears he has arrived home, madam.
He has? But that's wonderful! Oh, thank Joey! My dear husband is back!
Ah, I was hoping to meet you, Mr. Grundy.
How do you... what?
Mentor Alonso, Ministry of Well-Being. I was just here to investigate some irregularities.
I'm sure my Graham needs a few moments to freshen up. Why don't I show you my kudos records? I don't know who you are, but right now we're both in a lot of trouble. So for both our sakes, you'd better convince the mentor that you're Graham.
Yes, of course.
I'll stall him. Just don't come through that door until you know enough about Graham to pass yourself off as him.
Don't worry. You can count on me. I wasn't sure what I'd walked into. But if I was to convince anyone I was Graham, I needed to find out more about him. His job, his family, his state of mind. The mentor could ask me about anything. Information about Graham was scattered all over the place. All I had to do was look around.
Wasn't there like an achievement called Chip with Chipper? Saw that name pop up in here. Examine posters. Maybe I can find that here. Knock chippered over. Wash bin bowling. See, we gotta do that now.
A shelf full of sports gear and awards from years gone by. Amethyst or purple glass? Either way, it looked expensive. That looked like Graham and his wife on their wedding day. They looked blissfully in love. Rhythmic gymnastics, first place. Union City Red. I suspected it was more fruit juice than wine. Definitely an improvement on the food dispensers they used to have here.
Coffee maker kitchen system. What else can I hack?
Personally, I preferred an open fire for cooking. At least one person in the city appreciated a nice cup of coffee, although I doubted Union City Blend contained even an ounce of actual coffee beans.
Oh, I cannot mess with it.
Hello there. Chipworth, wasn't it?
Master Graham, may I say, sir is looking even more fabulous than usual today.
Why, thank you.
Has Master Graham lost weight?
Maybe. Does Master Graham look like he's lost weight?
Oh, yes, sir. And it would appear sir has gained some height as well. Bravo.
Tell me, Chipworth, who was that woman just now?
But that was sir's wife, Madam Songbird.
Yes, of course. My wife.
Is sir quite feeling himself?
It's fine. I've just been having a difficult few days.
How serendipitous that the well-being mentor is here then, is it not, sir?
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Laundry, plants, nothing, cleaning windows.
Never mind. Perhaps later.
Very good, sir.
Can I hack stuff? I need to get him to get knocked over or something. Somehow. For the achievement.
Chipworth, tell me everything you know about me.
Request respectfully declined, sir.
But aren't you my butler droid?
Yes, sir. I have been Sir's butler for a very long time.
Then why can't you tell me?
Standing orders, sir.
Whose orders?
You... nice try, sir. Almost had me.
Graham had made sure his droid wouldn't talk. I had to do my own investigating. Tell me about that woman.
Woman? Can Sir possibly be referring to his good lady wife?
Humor me. For instance, her name would be...
Madam Songbird. Clearly, Sir is not feeling quite himself today. Sir might recall he even forgot dear old Chipworth's name earlier.
Who?
Me, sir.
Who was that guy in here when I arrived?
Is Sir referring to the gentleman currently probing your wife in the bedroom?
I guess I am.
That would be the Honorable Mentor Alonso.
What?
Senior officer at the Ministry of Well-Being. I believe that he would like to see you next.
He would?
Mentor Alonso indicated that there were one or two anomalies in Master Graham's records. Public voting, kudos levels, employment, whereabouts within the city.
Just some minor things, then.
Consumption patterns, biosigns, indication of physical existence.
I think I get the picture.
But I'm sure there's a simple answer, Master Graham.
Tell me about the mentor.
As a high-ranking official of the Ministry of Well-Being, he is here, I am sure, to evaluate the well-being of this household.
Well-being?
Health, social participation, work fulfillment, the usual, sir.
So, what do you do, Chipworth?
Whatever Sir desires.
Juggling. Can you juggle?
Sadly, sir, one's capabilities are restricted to the minutiae of domestic service.
Shame.
We are what we are, sir.
At least as far as anyone else needs to know. How are you, Chipworth?
I am well, sir. Thank you for inquiring.
This mentor, what will he ask me about?
The Ministry of Well-Being is always concerned, sir, with a citizen's well-being.
Well-being?
That's right, sir. A citizen's health and happiness, their relationships and social life, all of the utmost importance to the Ministry. He might also inquire if Sir needs any support in the workplace or similar.
Why exactly was I selected?
I believe Sir's 2-week-long work, poll, and social hiatus may have raised some concerns. Just be yourself, sir, and you will be fine.
Of course, because I am Graham Grundy. Is this interview just going to be about me?
Correct. The mentor is here to assess Sir's well-being.
And what happens if Sir answers the questions incorrectly?
Incorrectly, sir? Get them wrong? How could Sir possibly do that?
Perhaps I hit my head on something.
Ha! Very droll, sir, very droll. Might I suggest that Sir just be himself and it will all be fine?
I didn't have long. I needed to learn about Graham Grundy, and fast. So, what's the interview about again?
Mentor Alonso...
I didn't have long. I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you water the plants, Chipworth?
Very good, sir.
Do we have plants? Oh, there. What is over here? Or a bathroom?
Tempting, but I'd already had my monthly bath. After 10 years in the Gap, I'd almost forgotten what a toilet looked like.
Gotta close the toilet.
There was a boot print. Curious. So Graham was a cleaning supervisor? The logo on the uniform was quite distinct. I needed to find out who he worked for. If I slipped up, I'd be exposed right away. There was a boot print. Curious. Someone had stepped up onto the toilet seat. A box had been hidden outside the window. If I could get the window open, I'd be able to reach that box.
Medical scanner.
Welcome back, Graham. Displaying your health chart now. It has been 2 weeks since your last checkup. You have lost weight. Congratulations. It has been noted that your height has increased, adjusting records accordingly.
Yeah,
Scanning
just like
for
that.
medical implants.
It has increased.
Error. Implant missing. Refreshing biomodification database. Please wait. Removing cardiac implant registration. Registering Schriebman port as new implant.
The scanner had detected my Schriebman port, which allowed me to interact with Link, the city's old network. Since then, I'd pretty much forgotten about it.
Adjusting your health rating from C to A+.
Nice.
I was considerably fitter than Graham. That was good to know. Give me a checkup.
Scanning. Your physical health is within the top percentile for a Union citizen. Congratulations.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
If you're going to be all sneaky, you should remember to wipe the boot print of the toilet seat. True.
What devices do I have installed?
You possess a U-chip personal data implant in the perlicue of your right hand. It is functioning correctly. Your cardiac regulator implants have been marked as removed. Please return them to your nearest medical waste facility. You possess a Schriebman local interneural connection port in the 3rd cervical vertebrae. This hardware predates the Minos system and cannot be accessed at this terminal.
That's probably for the best.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Do you have any advice for me?
A single can of Spankles contains more than your daily dietary requirements. Look for the clown. Drink Spankles. Keep a smile on your face.
Thanks.
I sure want to have
Welcome,
Spankles to
Citizen
have.
Graham.
Do you have any further advice for me?
Are you aware that falls while walking are one of the biggest causes of injuries in Union City? Remember, no matter how short the journey, a monopod is always safer and more convenient.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Do you have any further advice for me?
Calocephala fimbriata are dangerous carriers of disease. Never approach, and if you touch one, report for immediate disinfecting. Do not feed the birds.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Do you have any further advice for me?
Food from outside the city has been found to contain high values of salt, sugar, and meat. If you eat Gap food, you are putting yourself in danger.
Thanks.
That's
you
the
are
best
welcome,
food.
Citizen Graham.
Do you have any further advice for me?
Studies indicate that happier people receive better assessments from their peers. Remember, whatever happens on the inside, keep a smile on the outside.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Okay, that was
That's
it
all
again.
for now.
Due to the alteration of your physical parameters, a new uniform has been ordered and will arrive at your home shortly. Keep a smile on your face.
I was a lot healthier than Graham. In fact, I'd say Graham was downright unhealthy. I had made some headway, but I still needed to know about Graham's work and social standing.
Did I check this?
A shelf full of sports gear and awards from years gone by. I was hit by the acrid smell of chemicals. The box was for a deluxe hollow plinth replacement lens. There was nothing inside. I wondered if the people knew that Hobart agents had helped me save their city. A sword? The blade was cracked. An impressive collection of medals, ranging from bravery to long service. Most of the medals dated back to before I was born. A security forces copter. I still had nightmares about those things. Twice I'd flown in them, and both times they'd crashed. I hoped I wouldn't have to risk it a third time.
Yeah, they're not safe at all. Photo frame, oh.
A cavalcade of cryptids. Someone believed in monster stories.
Okay, so posters, that's Toyland train.
It looked like one of the land trains from the city walls. It was a detailed model. Developing fluid and trays. I hadn't seen gear like this since I was a child. A uniform like the one Graham's wife wore. It was cut for someone much larger. I needed to find out who he worked for. If I slipped up, I'd be exposed right away.
What's on this side?
I wondered if Graham self-medicated. Giant scorpions in the sewers, real or fake? Unlikely. The tentacle monsters would have eaten them years ago.
Tentacle monsters?
When I came to Union City 10 years ago, this was very much the case. These days, I wasn't so sure.
What's this?
Anti-Hobart propaganda. Some things never change.
Achievement. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have like, what is on the floor here?
A printer? It was rare to see one of those. How to survive a war. Better just to not be around to see them. The calendar showed today as a holiday. Aspiration Day.
Terminal. Another book.
Espionage during the Hobart Wars. Nice to see the propaganda was still around. Among the drawings were photographs, land trains, and the city walls? You can tell a lot about a man from his shoes. In this case, that the man had no taste. Looked like these photos were taken by the city walls. The blind blocked out all the light from outside.
It was on here. Have anything new?
The droids who stare at goats. A classic.
The droids who stare at... That's an actual movie, like a movie. Well, the name has changed, but isn't that like The Men Who Stare at Goats or something like that? The actual movie. That's an actual movie. Well, except the droids part.
Something told me the fire was not authentic.
I cannot change it, god dang it. Holoplant app. Oh, you can...
Keep a smile on your face.
You can change this, but there's nothing... Let me do a save first. Closet door. Have I checked everything though?
This was my only chance to find out about Graham. Leaving now wasn't an option.
I've checked that. Trophy. Books.
Fairy tales, courtly romances, and art books.
Sometimes you have to look up. Kinda...
The pictures were all of Graham's wife. They were photochemical prints, taken using an old-style film camera. The retro technology had managed to
That
blend
face.
songbirds seamlessly into the fake backgrounds. The photography was impressive, but the subject didn't look happy. The pictures in the apartment told a sad story. A blissful romance that had soured with time. The pictures were all... The picture...
Anything else around here? Is there actually nothing in the... I want to know how you knock over Chipward. That's an achievement. Here it says knock Chipward over. This is washpin bowling. Does that have to do something with washing? Just to double check, you know, I checked everything. Antique, that's... Chemicals, shoes... I think I did. Hey, Chipper. Come here.
Hello, Chipworth.
Hello, Master Graham.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you do the laundry, Chipworth?
The laundry basket is in the bedroom, sir. I wouldn't want to disturb the mentor.
Seems sensible. Have a super day, Chipworth.
Serving you, sir. Every day is super.
Well, let's hope we got
I
everything.
knew about Graham's health, but I still needed to find out about his work and social standing. Perhaps I'd find more on his personal terminal. I needed to find out more information if I wanted to avoid getting caught out.
Work and social standing, okay. Didn't I check his terminal though? Like, what can I check more?
I couldn't access Graham's messages. I added that to my list of things to look into. The council was made up of 5 ministries. Each ministry had their own logo and distinctive color scheme. From the color of his uniform, it was clear that Graham worked for the Ministry of Comfort. I knew quite a bit about Graham's work and health, but I figured I could learn more if I found his kudos records. A chart showing that Graham's kudos score had recently dropped. I wondered what had caused such a sharp decline. I had learned all I was going to from Graham's apartment. I hoped it would be enough.
The green one. Oh, was that what I was comfort? What he said, right? Yeah. So I guess you have to answer whatever, you know.
The council was made up of 5
Really?
ministries. Each ministry had their own logo and distinctive color
Oh,
scheme.
you cannot skip this. Oh, you can, never mind.
The council was made up of 5 ministries.
Oh.
Each ministry had their own logo and distinctive
I'm
color
clicking
scheme.
on the right button, just you know, to get out, but
A uniform like the one Graham's wife wore. It was cut for someone much larger.
let's do a save.
If I was going to convince the mentor, I had to be sure I knew enough about Graham. I needed to find out more information if I wanted to avoid getting caught out.
What information? Was there more information that I can get? You know anything more?
Excuse me.
Good afternoon, sir.
Have a...
Serving you.
Well, I have checked everything. Or I don't know.
Union City Red. I suspected it was more fruit juice than wine. If I was going to convince the mentor, I had to be sure I knew enough about Graham.
It feels like I don't have enough because he says that, even though I checked everything. Social, wasn't that like social status that he said something about? I got the work thing. He mentioned 2 things that I had to look up: the work work, and a social thing. But was that the work is the outfit thing? Oh, the social thing was the C thing. Kudos.
A chart showing that Graham's kudos score had recently dropped.
Maybe that he. Yeah, you can look it up to see if there's anything else like that you can miss, or when you know you have enough. I feel like I have checked everything. I don't know, because I have the feeling you have to answer certain things, and I don't want to answer wrong. That's also why I saved.
Espionage during the Hobart Wars. Nice to see the propaganda was still around. Rhythmic gymnastics, first place.
Yeah, I've checked everything because there's no something I looked around and there's no option that I haven't checked yet. So
If I was going to convince the mentor, I had to be sure I knew enough about Graham.
I mean, I can always load, I guess. I don't know if I mess up or something. Looks like I got everything. Okay.
I couldn't keep them waiting any longer. From that point on, I had to be Graham Grundy, cleaning supervisor.
Darling, I thought you were going to freshen up.
I was, but I missed the sweet sound of your voice.
Oh, Graham, always the romantic. But please don't kiss me until you've showered.
Wouldn't dream of it. Besides, I couldn't let Alfonso here.
Alonso?
Monopolize my lovely wife for a moment longer.
In which case, shall we begin?
Of course. Shall we take a seat in the lounge? It was now or never.
Kudos dropping. That's I did check that. That was like towards C+. Like B, B minus, and then
so,
C+.
Mr. Grundy.
Mentor Alonso, what would you like to know?
Ah, well, straight to the point. I like that. As I was explaining to your dear wife earlier, there have been some issues with your activity records of late.
Issues? What do you mean?
Mr. Grundy, a word to the wise. This will be much smoother if you leave the questions to me. Now, whilst your records load, remind me, in which ministry are you employed?
Comfort.
Comfort. I'm a cleaning supervisor.
Yes, of course. Ah, here we go. Graham Grundy, 42, cleaning supervisor with the Ministry of Comfort. Cleaning supervisors require Class C exertive activity certification. I trust that your health rating is sufficient.
Yes, it's A+, because I checked the health thingy earlier.
I did drop down a bit, but I'm back to Class A+ now.
Excellent, excellent. Very good. So, with that in mind, I will mark you as fit for work, barring any other issues. Now, obviously, your kudos level will have fluctuated due to your absence. You're a C+ right now. I note you used to be much higher.
B. Or was it something else?
Pray continue, Mr.
Or
Grundy.
did I miss something? There was like a whole line of B's, or was it like a plus? I know B minus was between the B and the C+. I don't know what the whole line of B's were. Was there like a plus in there?
Cat got your tongue?
I know it wasn't A.
Cat got your tongue?
Cat got your tongue. I think it was B.
Cat got your tongue?
Can you shut up? Has to be B, right? Because unless I because they were so tiny, these letters. I think it was just B. Yeah, just
B.
Let's go for it.
Yes, well, you'll be back up there in no time. Well,
Since
that
this
is
was
all I
like
need to
one
check.
line.
But I'd be remiss if I didn't offer you all the extra support and guidance that you need.
Mentor?
When someone goes off-grid, there's usually some underlying trouble. And as a mentor, I like to think of myself as a bit of a troubleshooter.
Of course. I appreciate the concern.
So, let's get to the bottom of all this confusion. Dig a bit deeper, eh?
Deeper? Yes, right. By all means, Mentor.
Tell me about your workplace. I trust there are no issues.
Yours train the boat now. Train? Is she like showing a train depot? I mean, it looks like it.
Please, Mr. Grundy, I've not got all day.
The land train facility. It's a fine place to work.
I'm sure it is. Department of Land Trains and Extra City Commerce. Wonderful.
Oh, yes. Couldn't be happier.
I love this.
We are, of course, very grateful for your service, Mr. Grundy. But there we come to the crux of the matter. Your absence. 15 days is a long time. This is, of course, why my ministry has become involved in your case. We have been concerned for your well-being.
I'm fine. Better than ever, in fact.
Excellent. Now, speaking of your health, I note you had some surgery last year. Tell me about your implants. Are they working effectively? Something the matter?
Heart, I guess.
Nothing wrong?
You mean my heart regulators? Nothing to worry
Just
about.
showing the heart
As
sound.
you can see, the beat goes on.
And the beat goes on.
Well, I must say you're in remarkable shape considering your medical history. Of course, your mental well-being is just as important to us. How are you getting on with your rather peculiar hobbies?
Photography. I mean, I've seen the photography. I love it. I just look at what she's doing. Mime artist.
You mean my photography?
I do, yes.
You can't beat the feeling of an old-time film camera.
I can imagine. You have an eye for composition. Although I don't understand your interest in using such archaic technology. Choosing to fiddle with knobs rather than availing of ministry-recommended filters, stabilization, automatic archive, and data retrieval, all courtesy of Minos.
I mean,
if we can't see what you create, how can we share in your interests?
He had like a
What can I
photography
say?
stuff.
I like a challenge.
I'm sure you do, Graham. Ah, well. I have a busy day of appointments, so sadly we must conclude our little chat there.
It's been a pleasure, Mentor.
Hasn't it? So with that in mind, perhaps you can tell me where you've been for the last 2 weeks.
What? Right. Yes, where have I been the last 2 weeks?
Well?
Okay, so the last 2 weeks, I was working at the land train facility, of course. Cleaning. I'm a cleaning supervisor. And while I was cleaning, I must have bumped my head. The next thing I knew, I was in the middle of nowhere, still on the train. 2 weeks later, the train returned to the city. Cleaner than it's ever been, I might add.
My poor darling. How awful. What a dreadful thing to happen.
I believe I have all the answers I need from you.
Complete the Alonso interview.
I'm sure it is, Mr. Grundy.
Well, thank you for stopping by.
Just a teeny tiny thing before I go. There appears to be 1 or 2 anomalous results here.
Anomalous? That doesn't sound good.
It may be nothing. But here's the thing. I get strange readings when I scan your U-chip. Any idea why?
Maybe it got damaged when I fell.
Ah, yes. Of course. That's probably it. You see, the only other time I've seen anything like this is when a U-chip has been tampered with. No one would have done that now, would they?
Tampered with? I didn't even know that you could do that.
Graham's a supervisor, not a subversive mentor.
Yes, a supervisor, not a subversive.
Damaged when he fell. Request analysis. There. Perfect. I have everything I need.
Great. Chipbot will show you out.
Chipworth, darling.
Just my little joke. Chipworth.
Good day, Mr. and Mrs. Grundy.
I don't know who you are or what you've done with Graham, but I think we got away with that.
I hope so. I don't think that we would get away with it a second time.
Nor do I. If there is anything wrong with Graham's U-chip, you would better sort it out sharpish before Alonso's analysis comes back. Who even are you? Where's Graham? Are you that contact he kept ranting about?
Whatever Graham had been up to, it had gotten him killed. I had to come clean with his wife. There's no easy way to say this, but I'm afraid Graham is dead.
What? How? Where?
I found him. In the Gap.
The Gap? What was the idiot doing in the Gap? Was that where he was always sneaking off to? Ugh!
A child, Milo, was abducted from a village out there and brought into Union City. And I think Graham was somehow connected.
Sure, and pigs fly. Listen, stranger. I'm sure you can understand this has been a rather harrowing day. This is all too much for me right now.
Tell me about it.
So, I'm gonna do some damage control on social media. In the meantime, I guess that officially it is your home, so you can stay, but this is my bedroom, and that one is yours. No cute ideas.
Understood. Songbird seemed rattled by the news. Not surprising. But whoever this contact of Graham's was, I suspected they were the key to finding Milo.
Still watering the plants, by the way.
I didn't think Songbird would appreciate me rummaging through her things.
Wanted to see her acting out, bumping his head. Yeah, that was funny though.
In Union City, even the teddy bears had screens. This one was broken.
Unless this is broken.
I poked at it, but I couldn't get it to turn on. The shelf was loaded with books on management, business theory, and military strategy.
Climate control?
The climate controls looked complicated, except for the big switch marked Windows.
What's this?
A collection of toy animals were lined up in little baskets. One was missing.
Oh.
There was an empty spot marked Bartleby Bilby.
Bartleby?
Kevin Kangaroo. Carl Koala.
Carl Koala.
Dave Dingo. A Detective Culls. Someone liked their murder mysteries. A trader came by our village with something like this back when I was a boy. I think he traded it for a table. Or at least that's what I had heard. Jasmine.
Jasmine.
Songbird, I'm sorry.
For what?
That your husband is dead.
Hey, win some, lose some.
That's pretty harsh.
Look, stranger. You told me your secret, so I'll tell you mine. Last few years, Graham gave up trying to be anything other than the dullard he really was. If it weren't for the kudos for being married, I'd have dumped him months ago. You're new here, so a word of advice? You want to win in Union City? Learn the rules and play the game.
My name's Foster, by the way. Robert Foster.
Songbird.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Graham?
Not much. He was a loner whose only friends were idiots like him.
Could Graham have had anything to do with kidnapping?
For both our sakes, I hope not.
Can I ask you about some missing children?
I'd rather you didn't.
What were you saying about kudos?
Were you born yesterday?
Let's just say I'm new here.
Okay, newbie. Here's how it works in Union City. Be a good example, stay happy, and you get kudos.
Which you spend?
Well, kinda, but not really. The higher your kudos level, the lower you are in the city. Simple.
So kudos is bad?
Aren't you listening? Lower. Lower is better.
So you need a higher kudos to get lower?
Of course. That industrial pit up there hovers over me like a storm cloud. And this middle level is simply beneath me.
I think I understand what you mean.
But the lower level, now they are my kind of people.
The rich people.
They've got standards that you don't see enough of round here.
Most likely.
How can I raise my kudos level?
With kudos, obviously.
So how do I get more kudos?
Well, isn't that just the question? Like I said, be happy, get points.
But how can you be happy when you've just found out your husband is dead?
You think I'm not sad on the inside? No one's gonna give me a medal for having a dead husband.
But...
Let's talk about something else, eh? My points have already dipped way too much today, thanks to you.
He's quite the social climber.
What's with the Alonso guy?
Guy? I believe you're referring to Mentor Alonso from the Ministry of Well-Being. He's a high-ranking official. And we've just lied straight to his face.
Quite the team, huh?
If he knew what's really going on...
That was great.
I dread to think how far my kudos would plummet.
And what about me?
Arrested, deported, I don't know, not important.
Is Alonso coming back here?
For both our sakes, I hope not. But I'm not risking it, so don't even think about doing anything stupid.
Nothing stupid? For how long?
Very amusing. Until my kudos is back on track, obviously. But for now, you are Graham.
Looks like Graham was quite the photographer.
Oh, he was dreadful. At first I thought he was an artist. Then I found out he used those ridiculous antique cameras. It took hours to see the finished photographs. And he took forever fussing with the lighting. The only good thing about his photographs is that I'm in most of them.
What do you know about the council?
They run the city. You know, like they always have since Joey left.
Can I speak to them?
Not with Graham's ID, you can't.
You work for the Ministry of Comfort?
Sure do. It might not sound prestigious, but without us, the city falls down.
You don't seem the type to settle for a cleaning job.
Cleaning supervisor, thank you very much. And you'll find in Union City, it's not what you do, it's how you do it that counts.
How so?
You know, get the job done, don't get in trouble, keep a smile on your face, the usual.
What can you tell me about the Minister for Comfort?
The terminal has their details. Look there if you want to know more.
Tell me more about Graham.
Why do you want to know?
I think he might have been involved in something.
What do you mean?
I came to Union City from the Gap because I was investigating a mysterious...
Oh, for Joey's sake, not you too. Blah, blah, conspiracy, blah, blah, giant dog. Graham was the perfect husband until he started getting crazy ideas. Why couldn't he just have an affair like a normal person?
Graham was a conspiracy theorist?
Always was. But before he went missing, he really changed. He became secretive. He used to close the terminal whenever I came into the room.
That's not that strange.
And he started spending a lot of time in the bathroom. And then he just disappeared.
Okay, that's the weird bit. Who's this contact you mentioned?
Bad news, as far as my kudos level is concerned.
What do you mean?
Graham was always rambling on about this hacker friend of his. Had a daft name. Leet, I think.
Any idea where I could find Leet?
Probably somewhere up top, with the other degenerates.
Leet?
If I were you, I'd stay away.
He must be Leet.
Did Leet believe in Graham's conspiracies?
Believe? Pretty sure he's where Graham got him from. Bad influence all round.
Are you a collector?
What?
Toys. You have quite the collection.
Oh, yes. The whole set of cuddly kitties. Even the limited edition Mama Bear from 5 years back. Well, I did have the whole set, at least.
Did something happen?
Bartleby went missing, that's what. I asked Graham about it and he denied all knowledge. Then, when I tried to use the Mama Bear tracker to find dear Bartleby, he threw her across the room.
Clumsy.
Clumsy? Those bears were my engagement gift. He hid Bartleby just to spite me.
Graham had taken Songbird's toy Bilby, but I couldn't figure out what he'd have wanted with it. Wherever he'd gone, Graham clearly didn't want to be tracked. What does Bartley Bilby look like?
Bartleby is a Bilby. Adorable, long ears. Like a bandicoot and a rabbit all rolled into one. At least he was, before he went missing.
What's a mama bear tracker?
What do you think? It tracks her babies.
Her babies?
The cuddly kiddies. Most toys in Union City are tracker-enabled. Lost toys mean screaming babies. Unless you got a tracker.
Mind if I have a look at the tracker?
Go ahead, though the screen is broken. Squeeze the left ear to turn it on.
Okay then.
Mind if I have a look at the tracker?
Oh, that's the same
Go
thing.
ahead. Squeeze the left ear to turn it on.
Bye, Songbird.
Yeah, bye.
It looked like Graham had taken Bartleby and didn't want it tracked. I had a hunch that he had taken it to Leet, but had no idea why.
Well, that's some new information we got. Mama bear.
The device was now on, but with the screen broken, I'd need to find another way to get at the data. I wondered why Graham had taken a children's toy.
Hello there. I'm Mama Bear.
Hi.
Mama Bear looks after all the cuddly kitties. Are you looking for one of my children?
Yes, Bartleby.
I'm looking for Bartleby Bilby.
Don't worry, child. Look at my tummy to find your missing friend.
Well, that's broken, so. Toy tracker. Toy finder service. You can replace. Oh.
The plinth was showing the toy's tracking data. All I needed to do was locate the area code E1594. Find the tracker. Find Leet.
Nice. We can put that back. Yes. This is. Well. Make a new save. A second save. Yeah, but that's gonna be it though for me. Almost 5 hours. That was fun. This is a nice game so far. I'm really enjoying this. I mean, the gameplay is like the 3D thing. I mean, it's fine, but I prefer point and click with these kind of games. But the rest is making up for it, you know. Story, the dialogue, the characters, they're all like they have some funny stuff in there as well. In between, that's what I like about these games. The like the humor that they add to it. You know, always nice. Especially like the end as well, like with with the interview. Her doing some moves there to show what, like, you know, what I had to answer. Classic threads. I want to know how to get that. How to get the Foster's classic code. There's 2 endings. Well then. Well then. Anyway. Good stuff. Let's see who's streaming right now. Well, let's go right over to Mia. She's live right now. Cool. There's some raid calls to use. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow though, with more Beyond Steel Sky, continuing our playthrough. See what we can get up to tomorrow on this game. see what shenanigans we can get it into, you know. Yeah. So like I said, so far this game is good. Like I love it. I mean, it is you can, like I said before, you can tell it's from Revolution developers. They have that specific, you know, thing going on, I guess. Yeah, more tomorrow. Let's go raid. Thank you all for hanging out. Always appreciate it. And have a good night. Bye, everyone.